Yeah, let's do it. This game is published by Sony? What?
パンティー
Oh
ズ
god.
ジェリー餅
The intro is still
メ
loud.
ビウス
Continue. Alright, time to find out if it's saved or not. Hey, welcome back, Spudgy. I did. Perfect. And I say right after the maid cat cafe. Perfect. Still don't know what that bottom thing means. There's a service. Oh, why can't we go get some ramen? What was this again? Oh, it's this gross salary man thing. Still can't talk with the mouth breather. Yeah. Remember I was gonna go talk with the manga. Wait, what happens if we go back in here again? Nothing, okay. But she's gonna greet us again. I hope my voice is ready for this again. Oh wait, that cat is that. Wait, what if I press triangle again? Oh, and there's another one there. I guess that's what triangle does. Still question mark. Still collect the cats. Oh, bookshop. This is supposed to bang and cheap, brightly colored magazines. Hi, do you mind if I bother you with a few creations? It seems like you know the area a little better than I do. Is this the collector? I think the collector was supposed to be a girl, right? You trying to sell me something, are you? Nope. Don't want anything from you except a little bit of your time. If you can spare it. Good, I'm Atsushi. Nice to meet you. How can I help you? Nice to meet you too. I'm Ayamito. I'm looking for someone, but I feel a little out of my depth around here. Everything in Akibara is a little strange to me. That's one way to put it. My bookshop's nestled in between a cat maid cafe and a cat cafe, so yes. It is a little strange. Honestly, it's a stressful set of neighbors to have. A lot of meowing. Not a fan of your neighbors? Huh? Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, who doesn't love maids? The cat cafe is a different story altogether. Don't get me wrong, the owner's a nice lady and all, but those cats of hers makes a lot of noise at night. I knew it. She's not a fan of the cat noises. If she's not careful, they might drive the locals a little crazy. Guess it's some consolation that the little boxes are so damn cute. Things have really changed around here. Well, if my father owned the store, there is nothing like it is now. It had more authenticity. Nowadays, everywhere I go, it feels like it's one big advertisement. I'm not one to talk. I'm not any better. This bookstore used to be a real hit job. We sold original prints and rare volumes. Well, he doesn't have like a big sign. A big, shiny, fancy-looking sign or anything. My family was known for being quite collectors. The collectors? Collectors? This is the guy then, I guess. Well, not me. The collection mostly belonged to my grandfather. He had a real eye for art and took pride in finding original works. I admire the hell out of him, but his devotion to the arts couldn't keep up with the times. Nowadays, I just sell weekly manga magazines, and I've done pretty well for myself. I can't complain. I never had the talent or the eye that my father and grandfather had. But I guess you don't really know how much something means to you until it's gone, you know? I do. Thanks for your time, Ayushi. Is that really the only question we're asking him? No worries, my normal customers aren't quite as chatty, so having a talk like this was a nice change of pace. Oh, but we can't go look at the mangas. Cause I it's sad. I think that's the last place. That is the last place, yeah.
はじめまして。
Oh god, are we doing this again? No, dude. Hello, miss. My name is Ito. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Huh? I'm the owner. Toshiko Akiyama. Say, you're not a health inspector or anything, are you? Right? We already had an inspector last week. Like, both of you, I'm not. I'm investigating something and was wondering if you've seen the girl in this photo. Okay, at least this person's not making cat noises. I'll take it. Well, honestly, she kinda looks like all the other girls around here. You know, the maids and stuff. I don't know much about it. That makes two of us. I feel a little out of my depth around here. What is that cat doing? Look at the cat in the middle of the screen. He's just taking a peek. Took a screenshot of it. He's just peeking, dude. He's looking at you, chat. How do you feel? The cat is looking at you guys. Oh, sorry about him. He can be a little too friendly sometimes. He's just curious. It's a curious cat. Oh no, don't make him go. Aw, hell. Hello, that little one. What's your name? That's Tomo. You might not want to touch him right now. He's a little sick. He's been making some, messes, if you know what I mean. Out of both ends. Oh? Guess you can see why I was a bit concerned earlier. I took him to the vet this morning, but they can't figure it out either, and told me to wait it out, but I think it's getting worse. Sorry to hear that. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, of course not. My cats all get the best care. They're fed the best food are on the best kitty cardio routines and are pampered day and night. I even read the paper to them to make sure they're up to date on current events. But poor Tomo, maybe we should go and ask the cat collector. Cat collector? That's a thing too? Cat collector? Yeah, she's a breeder who lives around here, who specializes in everything feline. Oh, Tomo, not on the rock. He threw up again. I'm sorry. Can you excuse me for a sec? No problem. I'll come back at another time. Hope he feels better soon. Oh, it's on a cat. Meow. It's Garfield right there. On the ground. Goodbye, cats. No one seemed to know anything about Rena, but every time I brought her up, I heard the same name over and over. The Collector.
興味深いわ。
It was the only clue I had, and I knew that if it was going to get further in the case, that was the thread I'll need to follow. Can't ask these fine gentlemen. I can't go into that guy's fishing stall. What about the elevator that eats people? Atsushi bookstore doesn't look like he's around. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a tourist. I guess we can go back to the thing, the arcade. This lady told us to come back because her friend was not there. Yeah, she's here now. Ask girls about collector. Hello again! This must be the friend I heard about. Arcane, right? Yeah, but if you open your eyes for literally 2 seconds, you'll see we're literally we're a little busy right now. Go away! push for information. Ask what's wrong. They're fucking teenagers. Let's just ask what's wrong. What's wrong? I don't know you. What do you care? If you tell me what happened, maybe I can help. She's fine. One of her customers is an asshole. That's all. Oh. Customer? Don't look at her like that. Oh. What do you think? It's not what you think. I work at one of the JK cafes around here. They want high school girls in uniform to serve food and play games and stuff. Nothing weird. Yeah, sounds totally normal. Usually, the customers want to hold my hand or pretend to be my teacher. Sometimes they buy me things. It's harmless. It doesn't bother you that these customers who want to hold your hand are mostly middle-aged men. Monka, dude. Hey, you don't know her. Don't act all high-mighty just because you're older. It's better than working in some shitty restaurant or at a convenience store. Fine, you're right. I can't judge you, but obviously something isn't working out if you're crying like that. I already told you, one of her clients is an asshole. I can't, right? Why don't you tell me what happened? I don't get him. He was nice to me, but then I said I wouldn't go into this dirty sewer with him and he snapped. He threatened me and told me I was an ugly little girl. Well, I think I may know who you're talking about. But the creepy salaryman from the beginning of the game. Oh god. Wait, back up. Did you say he tried to get you into a sewer? He's just a fat, disgusting old pervert. I never hope to see him again. He was nice before and would hold my hand and say how pretty I was. Why would he say all those things? Fat old pervert who goes into sewers. Yep, there's no doubt about it. This client of yours, I know him. You know him? Make him stay away from McCain. In fact, make him stay the hell out of Akibara. Before you said you wanted to know about the collector, right? How about this? You make it so me and Arcade never have to see his fat, four-eyed pervert face again, and we'll tell you everything you want to know. Well, do you have a deal? Sure. If we're dealing with who I think we are, then I'll be more than happy to help out. Really? Thank you. I think I heard him say he was heading to a club in Shinjuku before he left for the train station. Alright, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We're gonna have a talk with this man. Gonna have a talk with this old pervert. Gonna go back, sit on his lap, and smack his face. KO him. Oh god. Among the W. I gotta do the voice again. Oh crap, you know, you're bad for business. Don't worry, I'm not planning on staying long. Let's go to. Go to? You sweet on him all of a sudden? I'm not messing around. You seen him? Yeah, I saw him outside the bar 15 minutes ago. Where was he heading? Where do you think? Towards his favorite love spot with some little thing in tow. Believe it or not, I didn't think to follow him beyond that. Better be quick. With all your cops hovering around, I doubt he'll stay there for long. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh god, he's probably pulling out the rope. W. Pulling out the rope in the sewer. Oh, I can't talk with this guy. Wait, I can probably go get the cat that's here, right? Yeah, same thing. Oh wait. Oh no, the cat is gone. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's about to be busted in the act. Look at him, he's about to be caught in the act. Oh, your face is my favorite detective. Suppose to thank you. Ever since that night, this place got more of a dangerous appeal. Detective, you called the cops? I'm getting out of here, you creep. That's a bitch. It was a prude, anyway. Barely me touch her. You're not a prude, though. Are you? Now that we're alone, why don't we start from where we left off? Don't look at me like that. She's 16, old enough to know what she wants. As adults, we can do whatever we want, right? Ha. Oh my pedo bear. She's fucking guy. The sewer. Another standoff. It felt so familiar. Shoot him! You're breaking the law. Guys should be grateful you haven't broken out the rope yet. First I warned you about trespassing, and then I find you here again after some girl in Akiba says you've been harassing her. Ha, you've been following me, huh? Didn't realize you liked me that much. It's okay, detective. I know why you really came in for me. Came and found me. No one disturbs us down here. This is here disgusting. How many students have you harassed and lured down here? Like I said, I like him young. Oh god. I'm not sure why you're laughing. Harassment and stalking of a minor is a crime, and one that I'm sure your company wouldn't appreciate becoming public knowledge. If I catch you in the sewer again, or catch even a whiff of your stinker at Ekibara, I'll bring you myself and make sure everyone knows I got it. Her. Settle down, let's just talk this through. Money? You cops aren't paid much, right? Fine. But your supervisor will hear about this. Even though he was an idiot, Gotcha probably knew that I didn't have a strong case against him. Nothing that will end up in jail anyway. Well, I could have hoped all I could have hoped for was that his need to maintain appearances compelled him to stay away from Akiba long enough for me to get information yet. I should have shot him. The letter of the law. Time to do another playthrough where we just got him. Alright, job's done. Can I go back and tell her what happened? The hostess lady. Nope. Back here we go. Job's done. Oh, you're back. You don't look so good. I'm fine. Goto won't give you any more trouble. Seriously? How'd you convince him to stop? That doesn't matter. Forget him. Jeez, remind me not to get on your bad side. Guess we owe you, huh? Fucking killed him. Well, I was close to anyway. I almost killed them. Just told him to stay away. Now if you hold up your end of the deal, tell me everything you know about this collector. He knows everything. So I've got this theory, right? I think he's some sort of hacker. Hacker means shutting himself in the room all day and out. Having all that dirt must be great though. Not to mention he must be loaded. The collector isn't interested in money. Huh? If you didn't pay him, then how did you get the picture? Wait, can you tell her? I told you that was private. Well, since you know anyways. When that client started following me home, I was desperate. So I asked the collector for something that would make him stop bothering me. In exchange, he asked for only one thing. Oh, and what was that? What did he ask for? I used to carry a photo of my dad on me all the time. He died when I was 7 years old and I never told anyone I had it. Somehow the collector knew. What? In exchange for that photo, he gave me the incriminating photo for free. What choice did I have? A scrapbook. For what? ever since then, I feel like if I get my dad's face a little bit more every day, it gets more and more fussy. Why don't you go back and get it? His shop is right under, there's a cage. You can get to it through an elevator, but I never found him again after that day. The elevator doesn't work normally. I tried, you know, just to see. He controls it and leaves a sign when it's turned on. Oh. So that's the law behind the so-called people eating elevator. What? You never told me that. I didn't? I didn't want you to go after him. Moeka? He's dangerous. Listen, I appreciate everything you did for me, really. But don't go after him. Something isn't right about him. I appreciate the concern, Arcade, but there's no need to worry about me. I'm sure I've gone up against a lot worse than him. Look for 3 paper cranes. What? Look for 3 paper cranes hanging in front of the elevator. If you see them, you'll be able to go down. That's all I can tell you. Thanks. Stay safe, you two. Serve and protect. God, that investigation's really high. That's one paper thing. Huh? What's that paper crane? Was that paper crane here before? Oh, there's a cat up there. Three of them, huh? Oh, so we need 2 more. Oh, now I can talk with this guy. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I can. Yeah. Any more down the street? Is that another spot we have to go? Oh, I guess we could go back in here. Maybe Modala, yeah. Ask about the collector. About the collector, you mentioned earlier. The cat breeder? Oh yeah, sure, but now's not a good time. Tomoko keeps throwing up and pooping a lot. I'm worried he might be really sick. I don't know what to do. When did all this start? Yesterday, his tummy seemed a little upset, but I didn't think much about it. But this afternoon, he really started to explode. If you catch my drift, sorry. I don't get it though. Nothing in his diet has changed. That does sound odd. What does he normally eat? Oh, you know, the usual stuff. Sashimi mostly. Sasami. Sasami? You're joking, right? Sashimi? What the fuck is that? Of course not. Why would I joke about that? You can't feed a cat sashimi. Of course you can. In the wild, catch the fish right out of the streams. It's the same thing. That's not exactly the same. I have a cat and I bet you feed it those store-bought foods with all the extra vitamins and minerals added in, right? Well, yeah. Ha, sucker! You brought into the corporate lies about pet health. Kitties can't be healthy eating that chemical swirl. What the fuck? Ha, sucker! Excuse me, ma'am? What? What you just call me? Chemical swirl? Well, my cat's also not puking everywhere, so... Sorry, I guess you're right. I got a little carried away there. I didn't mean to be rude, especially since you're only trying to help. That's alright. Your cats do seem pretty healthy. Was there anything different about today's lunch, Otto? Oh, you mentioned it. I usually only order 1 box from the sushi vendor next door, but for the past few days I received 2 boxes. I didn't really think anything of it until you mentioned it. Oh, what do I do? Say, you don't seem too busy. Why? Why do I seem too busy? I am busy. I'm very busy. Do I have a face that says, please give me errands? I'm very busy. Do I have a face that says, please give me errands? Listen to all the cat meows. Well, no, but you're a fellow cat lover, and you seem so nice. It'll only take a few seconds to go down to Zuichi, artist. I would, but I can't leave the store. I can't even think straight about the cat collector or anything else until this is off my mind. Please, go talk to him. Alright, I'll have a chat with this Suchi and see what he knows. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. He's literally right here. Hey, Suchi, right? I was wondering if you could set up recurring lunch orders, maybe twice a week or something. Yep, that's no problem at all. We do that kind of thing for a lot of businesses around here. Why do you ask? Yeah, it's just at the cat cafe next door. I just saw one of your boxes. And work's moving here in a few weeks, so I thought I'd see what my options were. It came from Sachiko's place, huh? Yeah, she's had a standing order with me for years. She's had a standing order with me for years. I'm surprised the room is so small. Can eat 2 whole boxes. What the hell? 2 boxes? No, her order is only for 1. If you're ordering 2, I'll suspect she was feeding it to her cats. Haha. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Ha ha ha. Anyway, do you normally deliver them yourself? Chico's right next door and a very sweet lady, so I always try to do it personally. That said, when it gets a bit hectic, I ask some of the other regulars around here to look up for me instead. If you see Sahicho, make sure to give her my regards. I'll try to go up there next time. So about that standing order you wanted to set up. Oh, I need to think about it a little bit more. I'll get back to you later. Thanks for the help. A little sketchy maybe, but definitely not a cat poisoner. Finding who supplied the second box should lead me to a suspect. Oh my god, it's turned into a fucking cat investigation. You like cat cafes? Accused of poisoning cats. What'd you have for lunch? Huh? That's a weird thing to ask. I got a box lunch from the convenience store. Why? You like cat cafes? You wouldn't catch me dead at a place like that. I hate cats. Every time I see one, they always try and scratch me. Accused of cat poisoning. What the hell are you talking about? What cats? Why would they do something like that? Can I go ask the mouth breather? Can I ask the terrorist? Oh, you like cat cafes? Cats? No, I don't like cats. I have an allergy, understand? Yeah, this guy's definitely not a regular. What did you have for lunch? Lunch? I'm not interested, thank you. What, really? Can I ask her about it? Oh, I can ask her about the collector. Yeah. Oh, I have to do it. I can't leave. Shit. Here we go again. Ah, gasp! I mean, yeah, back so soon. Hi, is Mina Nyan back there? Back yet? I was hoping to ask about that dressmaker you mentioned earlier. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, she's here, but, well, the thing is, I don't think she'll be able to talk. Something awful has happened. It's really bad. How bad are we talking? Momentarily, horrifically terrible. I mean, yeah, the perfect storm of soul-crushing existential dread. What? Can I help? Oh, I mean, yeah, you're so kind-hearted. Maybe she'll talk to you. Maybe she'll talk to you. Wait here, 1 moment, please. Hey, yeah. Sniff, sniff. You alright? I heard something bad happen. Maybe I can help you? Sniff, sniff. I don't think I can even talk about it. Every time I think about him, I just want to go back. I just want to go into the back and cry. Try and relax. I'm a police officer. I'm sure I could figure out a way to make this better. Police? Well, it's a Samuel. Samuel? Who's he? A distant relation of yours? That boyfriend? Did he hurt you? Run out with your money? Yeah, he took all her money and ran. Samuel Cuddlesworth, my best friend, he's missing. I think this is a cat. Samuel Cuddlesworth. Samuel Cuddlesworth. Okay, I think I see what's happening here. Her ultra rare one-of-a-kind kitty plush. Mistress Ayaminya. These things don't grow on trees, you know? It's not even a cat, it's a plushie. Wow. A teddy bear. You lost a teddy bear. Samuel Cuddlesworth was not a teddy bear, he was an ultra rare cat plush. Oh, cruel world, the hideousness of the customers laid before my very eyes. What do they think you understand? No one understands. I'm all alone. We're all alone. And then we die. Whoa, calm down. Oh, I hate seeing her like this. I don't think she'll be much use of society until she finds a replacement of her beloved Cuddlesworth. Thank you for listening, Ayamiya. While you're here, want some pancakes? Pancakes! Yeah! Listen, I can't promise you as rare of a pleasure as Samuel Cuddles Snipe? What? Well, I find you something, right? Cuddlesworth! Samuel Cuddlesworth the second. Twice removed, actually. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have the main case, we have this cat poisoning case, and we have to find a new plushie for this lady. Can I ask the mouse breeder? Huh? Yeah, sure. Alright. I used to have a cat growing up. Why are you asking me on a date, lady? When I'm on the clock, I usually get a box of sushi from Suichi down the street. Oh. Huh? How'd you— wait, what? Whoa. Is that what you think? I rent the apartment above her shop, and the furballs are always yowling all night. The nutjob owner gives them sashimi at lunch, so I just added some lactatives to it is all. I wouldn't usually hurt them or anything. A little. Clean up is a fair payback for cats keeping me up day after day. That woman's ruining my damn life and doesn't care. I know I'm not the only one who thinks that either. She should be glad it wasn't me who taught her a lesson, not someone else. Alright, fine, I get it. You were at the end of your rope. Thing is, I'm kind of a cat person, and I'm kind of a cop, because that is a warning. Fine, whatever you say, lady. Oh, that was easy. We found the cat killer. The cat poisoner. Let's go give her the news. This may not surprise you, but your obsessed neighbor isn't your biggest fan. Takumi, that little rat, what did he do? Is someone going to die? If he does, I'll wring Takumi's little neck. Oh my, oh Jesus, calm down, ma'am. No, it's only some laxatives in the food. I think he wanted to ruin your day. Not harm the cat, seriously. Oh, thank goodness, I'm so relieved. If it's laxatives, Tomo should be fine in a day or two, once it clears out of his system. What a little scumbag, what's his problem? He mentioned the cats have been keeping him up at night. A few weeks of that, and anyone might crack. You're right. I'm so used to it, I didn't notice it. But I'll get a contractor to come out and see about finally soundproofing this place. Tomo, you nearly made my heart stop. I'm glad you'll be okay. Now that one mystery is behind us. Could we return to our discussion about the collector? Of course, I've only visited her once. I wanted to add a very rare Blayline breed to the cafe. And after searching for weeks, I was convinced there was nowhere to be found in Tokyo. Just when I've given up hope, I get an email out of the blue from her saying she had the breed I was looking for. That I should come to her shop. Suffice it to say, I was ecstatic. Business was doing it right, so I had some money to spare too. Only she didn't want no money. Didn't want money. She wanted Panda. Is that one of the cats? She wanted the panda? No, Panda was the name of an old cat I had. He was nothing special. An old mixed breed who moved to Tokyo with me when I was studying out. I doubt I would have started this business if it wasn't for him. But he was also really old and having some health problems. The collector said she'll take care of him. Give him the best medical care, feed him the best food. Panda's last days would be in complete comfort. In exchange, she'll give me the baseline kitten for free. I thought it was the right thing to do. But Panda was family. What kind of person am I? I gave him away. I miss him so much. I tried to go back and trade the kitten for Panda, but the 3 cranes outside her shop were gone, and I never saw her or Panda again. That's all I remember, sorry. Remembering Panda always makes me sad. Thanks for the help. I should get back to work. Aww. Don't eat the fish! Aww. She had to give up one of her cats, Pepper Hands. Me as a plushie. Oh yeah, now there's 2 cranes. 2 cranes? I can't believe those rumors are true. Shipmaker wasn't lying to me. That's 1 more to go. Yeah. Oh, Pog! We actually do get to play the crane game, let's go. Oh fuck, yeah, let's do it, dude. All those hours he's been playing Judgment in the crane game, it's finally gonna pay off. Just go for it. Easy, dude. Get good scrubs. I didn't even have to move it. Too good. Crane God. Can I get the 2 other plushies? Oh no, you can only get 1 of them. That was so easy, you didn't even have to move it, you just had to drop it. Alright, so this should be another case closed. Gasp, she's beautiful! Where'd you find her? I deem you Countess Belladina Fluffle Stuff. Thank you, yeah! Lady Belinda isn't Samuel, but I suppose one must learn to move on from these things. Whoa, that was quick. Anyway, since you're feeling better, can you tell me what you know about this collector? Yeah? Of course, Mistress Ayamina. I heard she studied fashion design in France. When I came to Japan, she knows everything there is to know about Akiba fashion. She designed the make costume I have on right now. How'd you find her? Well, you probably won't believe me, but I spend a lot of time outside. If I were in the cafe, sometimes I notice the signs would flicker, the images on them would change. What the fuck? I can see from this mistress' expression that she does not believe me. It's true. I swear it on my 9 lives. She shows you what you want on the sign, like an invitation to trade. Then when there's 3 paper cranes outside her shop, you go down, and she shows you what she has. Her taste is impeccable. She's never wrong. Listen, I get that maids are supposed to play along with fantasies and all that, but this is kind of hard to swallow. But it's true, I mean, yeah. Supposedly she's got some local computer hacker type to give her access to some of the signs in the area remotely. I think the other shop owners here don't mind because it only happens occasionally. Am I missing something here? How does she know what you want? I mean, yeah, you're supposed to be the detective, not me. I bet she's got webcams everywhere, so she can see what the girls are wearing and try to bait them in. It's a small group of people who know Who know that rumors? Who know that rumor to begin with? Anyway, it's like subliminal advertising. Yeah. Mina, Mina, what's wrong? No, it's not like that. It's not like what? This dress, the one she made for me, it was exactly what I wanted. The bells, the stitching, everything, down to the last detail. She's a mind reader. That's the only explanation. Everyone assumed I had a commission, but I never told anyone the truth because I was scared. Somehow she knew exactly what I wanted, and all she asked for in return was the old handmade dress my mother made. My mother and I made together. An amazing deal, right? But something wasn't right about her, or her shop. I mean, who has a shop that's 4 levels deep in the basement with no other customers? I felt like I was some sort of criminal, even though all I was doing was getting a dress. Illegal dress. Black market dress. And you know, that dress, the one I gave up, it was cheap. Stitching was subpar, and there were patches all over it from all the times I had to repair it. Despite all that, I wish I'll never given it away. Sometimes I think I should try and get it back. But the truth is, I'm afraid to. I don't want to go back there. Haha, sorry, Ayamanya. I kinda got a little serious there. That's everything I know, though. Thanks again for getting me Lady Belinda. No problem. Don't go losing her now. Aw, happy ending. Made new friends. I see what you did there. Oh shit, we go in. That's it. 3 paper cranes? The buttons on the elevator are lit up? No. Can we play the crane game again? It's a one-time thing. Oh, lucky. Alright, let's do it. Let's go meet the so-called collector. Wonka des. Whoa. This doesn't seem right. Doesn't match the description I get at all. She likes origamis. She all likes origamis. It's a witch. What? What was that? Who's there? Rita? Is that you? Huh? Who's there? Look around you. Interesting, isn't it? Ho 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 ho. That shut the cranes can grant a wish. What is it you wish for? What the fuck? Huh? Never been one to believe in wishes. Are you him, the collector? The fuck? Is he a ghost? Collector Crow. Too many names given to me over the years. Ah, but we have no time to waste on such boring, trivial things as introductions. This guy's a vampire. Don't you want to know who I am? Oh, I know who you are, Detective Ito. Or should I say, investigator? So hard to keep straight. Oh, I suppose it's irrelevant what you call yourself now. But you arrived exactly where you needed to be. Something's different, yes. Yes. What is it, I wonder? Ah, that's it, you're like me. After a fashion. I see things differently from those around you. The world is not as solid and unchanging as it is for them. Things bend, they break. Am I wrong? No, nothing's been the same since Kamakura. Yes. Yes, of course. The girl you murdered, Rina. Was that your fault? I never meant to. Then you're a puppet dancing at the end of your strings to a tune you cannot hear. No, that's not what I said. I'm no one's puppet. Are you so sure, detective? Do you really feel like everything you've done is under your control? When faced with the impossible, you're so certain that every choice you make is your own. I like this guy. He's a gentleman. At least I'm giving him the gentleman voice. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they're being made for me. Which is easier, I wonder, to the knowledge that the cause of all your suffering and joys of your own doing, or someone else's? Did they try and like break the fourth wall here? I don't have time for this. Ah, of course, of course. Our conversation is tilted towards the philosophical. But you're not here for philosophy. You want something more tangible. I want information, facts. No. It is my business to know what people desire, and that is not what you seek. What is it you want truly? Tanaka. I want to know what really happened to him. No, it's not only that. I want to know what's happening to me. Nothing makes sense anymore. I'm tired of chasing after clues that lead to dead ends. Perhaps I could be of some help to you. But first, please indulge me. I have a few questions. I'm curious. So curious. You're such a unique visitor, after all. Yes, nothing like the others. Fine, what do you want to know? I find it interesting that someone like you would drink on the job. Oh my god. It was just one shot. Come on now. It was just one shot of whiskey. That is all. Nothing more. Just one shot of whiskey. Come on now. Huh? You mean the hostess bar 2 weeks ago? Yeah, what of it? It seems so obvious a mistake. Why'd you do it? It felt good. It felt good. For information. No, I just say it felt good. Tanaka had been missing for days. I was exhausted and wound up. I didn't need a reason. I just wanted it, that's all. On the night of your partner's disappearance, you found your way into the sewer using a man. Why him? He was an idiot. A witness saw him. A witness placed him in that sewer. Why not go directly to the source? What is this? Some sort of psych test? You came here for answers, enough with the games. It's no game, detective. I can give you what you seek. This is my price. That's it? If you want information to use against me, it seems you've already got enough. Blackmail? How pedestrian. Simplistic. No, I have no interest in that. Then what do you want? Everything I collect brings me closer to an understanding, much like you. Except the puzzle I assemble is considerably larger, and the piece you provide is well worth the trouble. Shall we continue? Do you have a choice? You've already made it. You show so little patience, detective. Surprising considering the effort you took to get here. The girl Rena. She's the one you've been chasing, yes? Let's talk about her. You claim to be no puppet, but yet you did it again. You shot her. Though perhaps it felt like the first time. You were confused, no doubt. I mean, yeah, that was the first time. That was... I had to save Tanaka. I was because I had no control. Save Tanaka. I didn't have time to think about her. Tanaka was in danger. If I left that, she would have killed him anyway. Maybe killed me too. Interesting. Most interesting. Joe, she's gone. The sleepless nights continue, don't they? You've taken your pills 3 times, following the doctor's order like a good little puppet. Does it not make you question the futility of it all? Most interesting, perhaps. You've told me enough. Yes. This is most useful. I accept this trade. In return, you want... what was it? Ah, yes, that's right. A path. A way forward. I suppose it's your turn to ask the questions now. What are you? A dressmaker, a cat breeder, a blackmailer? It seems that no one in this town can agree on anything about you except your name. There's no way anyone could know what you do. It's impossible. So what are you? Take a look around you. Is it not familiar? Can you not smell it? The stench of corruption. Up in here for so long, longer than you can imagine. Feeling the desires, the loves, the hatred of mankind that flow through this place for you. Detective, I'm exactly who you need me to be. Now, shall we return to our attention? Now, shall we return our attention to the matter at hand, or trade? After all, was that not for the knowledge of how I fit into your story? It was for a way to clear the, how'd you put it? Ah, yes, to clear the dead ends you run up against. Let us reconsider your problem. Where is Tanaka? Is he alive? In the dark? Whether he lives? That is more difficult. The dark? That's not the first time I've heard that. What is it? Where can I find it? A better question is, where can it not be? That's a good one, I guess. Can you not feel it around you? Following you at every turn? It pays a great mind to loot to those within its walls. You know of whom I speak. The common thread that binds all the misery in your heart. Rina. And if that's what she is, Tanaka must be that too. The girl's thread is a complicated one. Yes. Very tangled. It begins in what? Kabukichi as a talent agency called Omega. Kabuchiki. Kabuchi. Kabuchi, I don't fucking know. I know it well enough. As I imagined any officer of the Lord. The dog is a scared place. It lives and breathes, changes shape, and goes right places. And it is the girl whose suffering determines its shape. Without understanding its roots, you will never find your way. Or it could tear you apart. Like it almost has already. The Masks. That's a good movie. I don't know why, but I get the hunch that you'll know what this is. What is it? Rena was obsessed with it. It must be important, but I can't figure it out. Ah, I see. A most interesting relic. It makes people do the most fascinating things. You even attacked a fellow officer to get it, did you not? Why did Rena want it so badly? It is a tool. Instead of living in fear of it, why not use it? It might be the key that will help you find your precious Tanaka. Though, as powerful as it is, one cannot accept to use it knowing nothing about it. You said it yourself, it all started in Kamakura. The Kawans have quite a history with that mask. Kawans? The Shrine Maiden girl. Her grandmother was the one who gave it to me. The very same. That gives me the creeps. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it. Don't do that. You'll never find your way without it. The mask and the dog are inextricable linked. Pursuing one without the other is futile. Now, you are an enemy of the dog. It will reject you if you don't understand it, and you'll be lost without the necessary tools. How will they know when a path's been opened? Ask your puppet master. Mind that the bargain has been upheld. What, is she gonna ask me? Am I the puppet master? You seem awfully eager to help. What's the catch? Something tells me I'm going to regret talking to you. Paranoia, an unnecessary feeling. As I said, people fascinate me, especially ones as unique as yourself. You are a detective. I've only given you the tools you need to finish the job. From there? Now that is the interesting part. I look forward to seeing your progress. Consider your debt to be partially repaid. The rest I shall collect another time. Tell me, my little puppet, If you can see your strings, does your dance not continue? Until we meet again. What an interesting film. Can't play the crane game. Aw, can't get any more pancakes. So funny. Everyone just brings up that whiskey thing. And then we took one shot of whiskey in the beginning. Well, I guess we're done here for now. The end, the collector's basement was stagnant and heavy. If I had stayed any longer, I felt like I might have suffocated me. During this time I was there, Akiba faded away into a distant memory. I returned to the surface, but put my hand on to shield my ears from the sunlight, and listened to the people of the street. That conversation seemed so pointless, part of a world I no longer belonged to. The busy sounds of the street swept the cobwebs from my mind, forcing me to remember everything I told the collector and everything he impossibly knew. I told him so much, but did I have a choice? Maybe he was right, and I was a puppet after all. At that moment, it didn't matter. The dark and the mask both belonged to a world I was no a part of. Normal methods of investigation wouldn't lead me to the countless paths were narrowed down to, and I had no choice but to march forward toward the leads up in given. As I left Akiba behind me, one thing bothered me. How did the collector know so much about me? Was I really so easy to read? I didn't have time to dwell on it. Kazuki and Rina went dark. That much had been all but confirmed, and I now had a means, however impossible to find. Two paths, the mask and the dark, both were necessary, and I had to make a choice of which to follow first. Chase after a talent agency in Toyoko's red light district, or head back to Cairo to visit Mai, the girl I nearly got killed. Neither seemed very appealing. My logical side didn't understand how either would help, but as everything around me cracked and crumbled away, logic didn't matter anymore. I had no choice. Or maybe something would choose for me. They keep like subtly breaking the fourth wall like that, I guess. So we either go ask the Shrine Girl or we go chase some talent agency. Let's go ask the Shrine Girl. Is this guy still here? I came here to find out about the mask, but there's something I've got to do first. 6 months ago, I sent one girl to the mortgage and very nearly killed another. Since then, I thought of coming here to apologize to Mai Kawana countless times, but I couldn't will myself to see her and be faced with my failure. I think of the fear and hurt in her eyes, and I feel nothing but shame. For my own peace of mind, I need to tell her the truth about that day, and about how I lost control. Hopefully she can find it in herself to forgive me enough to help me with my investigation of the mask. Wait, it's fall, so why are the cherry blossoms blooming? It's like nothing's changed since that day. Is this guy still here? Oh, he is. What? Oh, it's you! I was reading the papers and I saw your picture. And then I saw the picture of the TV news. And maybe the 7chan message board after I looked you up. Cool. 7chan? I wonder what 7chan is supposed to be. I'm sorry, I was curious. I remember meeting you and couldn't believe it. It's like I met a celebrity or something. Oh, of course it's not good or anything, but you know, you never know who you'll meet in this business. Everyone always seems so unassuming. I mean, that's not to say any of it was your fault or anything. Okay, okay, so the message boards are pretty bad. There's a lot of bad stuff in there. Like, whoa. Shut up, dude. Look at her. Pretty wild stuff. Are you done? Oh, right. Sorry. Yes. Hello again. Hello, human. Cherry blossoms? What's going on with the weather here? It's fall, so why are the cherry blossoms out? It's beautiful, isn't it? There's a species of cherry tree, the Pruniverous subrial what? Autumnals that sometimes blossoms twice a year. At least that's what it says online. Who'd have thought we'll have them here in Kamakura? Well, I say Kamakura, but they only seem to be in this part of town. Ugly, huh? Lucky, huh? A cherry blossom tree that blossoms in fall. I've never seen it. Are you sure you've got your facts straight? It seems possible. Possible? Do you doubt my botanical expertise? Possible would be if the seasons started reversing themselves. Do you think? Yeah, it certainly feels that way. Huh? You say something? Why the gloom face? Anyway, I hope you take advantage of the weather and go for a picnic or something. The blooms are so peaceful, don't you? Don't they put your mind at ease? Where's May? I'm looking for May Kawana. Have you seen her? Oh, you're looking for May again? Huh? Are you sure that's such a good idea? She's pretty upset about the happenings the last time you were here. I mean, I've barely seen her leave Kamurocho since then. Okura. Maybe it's best if you leave her alone. It's important I talk to her. I suppose she'll be at the shrine now that's down the street like usual. May is very important to this town. Please don't upset her too much. We all want everything to go back to normal. Is Mai's grandmother still at that house near here? You want to see her? Well, she is still around, I suppose. I see the comings and goings of all the people around here. I don't see her getting out much, though. Oh, well, yes, that reminds me. When you were last here in April, did she, I don't know, give you something? I'm not accusing you, of course. I just heard that there was an important artifact that went missing last spring. Kawana is old and losing her faculties a bit. Maybe she gave it to you by mistake. Do you remember anything like that? The mask. Oh, so you do know about it. That's it. Oh, that's a relief. Wouldn't want to think something so important was stolen by some riffraff, right? Is it that? So does that mean the police have it? Do you know when they'll return it? We'll have to ask HQ about that kind of thing. Sorry. I did. I contacted them several times. They said they didn't know anything about it. They said they didn't have it. You don't think they're lying, do you, detective? They wouldn't lie about something like that. Something so precious as town, would they? I'm sure whoever you talked to was mistaken. Yes, that must have been it. I'll keep trying. Enjoy your time in Kamakura. Thank you. It's a little early to think about leaving. I need to speak with Mai first. Oh, it's up here. Is our grandmother here? Go away, no visitors! Oh, it's the old lady. I found the tap again! Feels good, man! Hey! Feels good, man. After going through like 30 plus tabs, finally found the right touch tab. You think you have a problem? Opening too many tabs. Tap addiction. Way no visitors. Oh damn. -4 professionalism? Nice. It's actually going up. Alright, is she here? Go to shrine. Oh, she is here. Hello, human. Cherry blossoms feel gently at my feet as I approach the Kawana family shrine. In front of me was my Kawana, still dressed in the outfit of a shrine maiden. She saw me approach and stood there frozen and terrified, the same helpless look on her face as when she had a knife to her throat months before. This time, it was me she was terrified of. We were the only two people at the shrine, yet I couldn't shake the feeling of being followed. A familiar presence watching from the shadows. I don't have the option. I was just about to say that. Kill her! Rip and tear! What if we let the timer run out? Kill! Kill! Do it! No, I won't do it. Why now? Why her? I don't have to do what you say. I'm not a puppet. I can choose. Damn. Well, we actually had the option to gun her? Oh my god. What the fuck? You, the detective from before, why are you standing there? Is it over? I'm fine, sorry to scare you. I'm here to talk to you, see? I've never been good at apologizes. I'm sorry for everything I put you through. I've been meaning to talk to you ever since that day. I should have come sooner. You're here to apologize now? People, what the fuck? I haven't heard from anyone in 6 months. The police only talked to me once, and then everyone here started avoiding me and acting like it never happened. I guess that makes me the last person you want to see now. After that day, I'm sure the police came by and told you that I was only following procedure, but that's bull. Police in this country don't go around shooting people. Oh. I didn't feel like myself and I lost control, putting you at risk. Sounds dubious to say. I lost control at such a crucial time. I bet. But that's the truth. The truth? It's strange, isn't it? The cherry blossoms, I mean. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you talking? Why do you want to talk about cherry blossoms now? It's silly, but every time someone comes here and says how beautiful they are, I get so mad. It's like they don't understand my feelings at all. But that's selfish, huh? It's not like I want everyone to suffer along with me. I imagine the only other one who understands that is you, detective. Your name's Ito, right? So quiet here. It's hard to imagine something like that day in April really happened in a place so peaceful. But it did. I know that you and your partner were only doing what you could to save me, but I wish I could have helped. I felt so helpless. At least, you told me the truth. Thank you. You know, I asked Grandma about the mask the red-haired girl was after, and she denied knowing anything. Fucking Grandma, she's old. She forgets things, you know? But it was a lie. I found one of her old journals at the shrine, and she wrote that the mask was important and had to be hidden away. Why would she lie to me? I'm sick of everyone always trying to protect me by covering everything up. Grandma hasn't been the same since that day, either. She shuts herself up in that old house and mumbles to herself about darkness and purity. I'm so worried about her. My God tells me that the mask has something to do with it. I'm sorry. Listen to me rambling away. I bet you don't care about any of that. The truth is, I think you're right about the mask having something to do with all the strangeness. I actually came here to ask you about it. You think so too? Then let me help you! I don't know anything, but Takashi does. Oh, sorry, Takashi's my brother. He used to live here in Kamakura with me and Grandma, but he left the first chance he got. We talk on the phone all the time, but he refuses to come back and visit. What is this background music? I get the feeling he knows something I don't. He won't even tell me how my parents died. Oh wait, what the fuck? Your parents are dead? Monka. So yeah, the music is people trip. Okay, random. It sounds like some. I don't know. It sounds like someone's messing with cables or something. Fucking not plugging them in correctly. Fucking with the audio cables. Where does your brother live now? He's an instructor at Kendo Dojo in Asakusa, in Tokyo. He's a big shot in the Kendo world. It sounds like that'll be a good place to start. Do you think he'll speak to me? You can try. He's never been very good at opening up to strangers, though. Where does your brother live? None of your business. Well then. Will this gun change your mind? Will this gun make you tell me where your brother is? Make you tell me where your brother live? It's worth a shot. Thanks for helping me, Mai. Where does your brother live? Where does your brother live? Tell me. I don't want to have to shoot you again. Oh, almost shoot you again. Go away, no visitors. I can't talk with him, he's just there. Alright, so what? Okay, he said that place. Or she said that place. Asakusa, the home of Shinsoji, one of the most famous temples in Tokyo. It's also a bustling entertainment district. It remains a pocket of traditional culture surrounded by the city's high rises. Let's go! Let's go talk with our brother. My investigation up to that point had led me to believe that finding Takashi Kawana would be difficult and convoluted. But that couldn't be, but that could be further from the truth. Further from the truth, further from the truth. Turns out his Kendo Dojo was well regarded as a popular training spot for future national champions and several of the city's police officers. The latter made me nervous. The information I was asking for was sensitive, and I didn't want word of my investigation finding its way back to HQ. A few misfired questions could result in officers knocking on my door or worse. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Yukimura himself calling me up. I had to be cautious. Oh Jesus. You gotta be careful with my questions. Tell me everything you know, fuckface! I want all the info. I want all the intel. What do you know, fuckface? Tell me. Buy octopus balls. Sure. Give me some octopus balls. Like Wolf Among Us, yeah, exactly. Just punch everyone. Punch the information on everyone. Tell me everything you know. Fucking tell me. Oh, he's just beating the guy up. Hello there, would you be interested in buying some of the finest takoyaki in Tokyo? This isn't the cheap stuff you buy at a food stand at a festival. They'll make you question everything you know about octopus in ball form. You could say no to that sales pitch. Sure, I'll take some. Whoa, you're right. This is maybe the best takoyaki I've had. Thank you, miss. Best takoyaki on all the islands. What? Oh, okay. I thought that made my sanity go down. I was like, what? How is me eating octopus balls making me go insane? The fuck? Inside is a traditional tea shop, but it doesn't look like anyone's been there recently. Hey. tourists. Most likely I can hear them speaking English. My English isn't great, so I doubt they'll be of much help. But I wonder what they're talking about. Hello there, human! Is there something we can help you with? It's Gary. Fucking Gary. is Greg here too? Greg? I don't speak what, Japanese? Your Japanese is perfect. Since I'm a college professor, I'll probably be out of a job if it wasn't Tony. I'm not a college professor, but I work for a Japanese software company, so I'll be in a bit of trouble too. Don't look at me, I just live here. Will not talk to you in the suburbs. Whoa, I think you guys might speak Japanese better than I do. I mean, sorry, I never would have thought. Would you prefer to speaking English instead? No! I mean, no, please, Japanese is fine, sorry. I didn't mean to be noisy. What is up with the Monka background music? I guess I don't see people wearing yukata this late in the year. Is that a festival or something? Heh, no, we came to Asakusa every year, and the yukata became part of the tradition after a while. Guess that makes us stand out. More than we already do, huh? Don't like tradition, Tony. Admittedly, my legs are a little cold, though. Make excuse to leave. No. You guys come here every year. You must know the area pretty well by now. I'm looking for Kendo Dojo, where Takeshi Kawana works. You should be in this area? Kawana? Why does that name sound so familiar? Alright, he's the Kendo instructor of the dojo right behind us. Right behind us! Wow, how very convenient. Wow. People say he's some kind of prodigy. I wouldn't be surprised if he became a master in time. Supposedly, he's very particular about who he trains.
I said, look behind you.
Oh, Monka shake. There's a chair behind me. Yeah, all we had to do was just look behind us. I guess he doesn't want to waste his time with people who aren't serious. I mean, that also looks like a dojo. We could have just walked in there ourselves. Oh well. Makes sense when you think about it, but how good he is. He must get a ton of wannabe kendo masters going to him. Seems like he trains a lot of police too. The time we've been standing here, we've seen a few go in and out. All that, and I think he's still in his 20s. For someone so young, he must be under a lot of pressure. No kidding, I heard talk of an interdepartmental kendo tournament. It's become a matter of pride for the different regional departments. I wish my work had martial arts competition between departments. Nothing would work out the unspoken tension between me and my boss. Quite like a good smack to the jawline. Haha. If someone punched this guy in the jaw, he wouldn't feel it. His beard is too thick. His beard will protect him from any punches to the face. Police fighting each other, huh? That must be pretty brutal. I mean, I guess police in Japan don't really have to use force all that much though. Yeah, anyway, how do you know so much about the dojo? I mean, I live in Shingawa and I don't know anything specific about it. Heh. You see, it says it all right here in the dojo's. Wow. We could have just read the flyer. Oh my god, we're such a great detective. He was out here about 10 minutes before you came, handing them out. Kinda seemed a little prickly though, since we didn't talk to him. I admit, it would have been much cooler if we'd known all that off the top of our heads. But we're glad we're able to help you, regardless. Makes me feel a little silly now, trying to learn more button from a flyer. Considering he trains so many police, I'm surprised I've never heard of him until now. Are you associated with the police somehow? Who mean? No, of course. No. I'm an investigator, you see. Like, a private detective. Listen, if anyone comes by asking about a female detective, just, sorry, I don't speak Japanese, right? Yes. Exactly. I appreciate it. Anyway, I should get going. Sorry to bother you. Thanks for the information, guys. All pleasure. Good luck at the dojo. Let us know if you learn any kendo tricks. The men in the department always puffed out their chest when they talked about the kendo competitions like it was going to impress me or something. Never paid much attention to it. So it's strange that someone related. It's strange that someone related, however faintly, to the mask is yet another tie to my own life. Takashi Kawano sounds like an interesting guy, but very serious and not keen on strangers. At least I didn't have to use any English. That would have been a disaster. Do we have to sign up? Do we have to start fighting? This looks like the dojo I was looking for. It is very traditional. It has a very traditional aesthetic. Let's go get our ass beat at the dojo. He's right here, very conveniently. Who are you? A friend of mine. You're a friend of my sister's. You expect me to believe that? A little old, don't you think? Gee, thanks. What? You don't know my age? I could be the same age as you for all you know. Really? You think I wouldn't recognize you? You're the officer who was at the shrine in April who almost got her killed. And now you're lying about it, pretending to be her friend? No doubt. No doubt to get something from me? Don't look so shocked, your little deception was easy to read, that's all. After your idiocy in Kamakura, I heard of Mike crying over the phone every night for a month. Don't bother her anymore. Now get out of here before I or one of your fellow officers throw you out. Oh my god, well, do I have... How am I gonna talk to this man? Do I have to get this guy or something? Well, that didn't go well. Maybe I will know how to soften her brother up. Well, it sounded pretty clear he didn't want to talk with us. So you know what? Time for more octopus balls. Wait a second, I see a glimmer in your eye that tells me you have a hunger. A hunger for a second order of my nationwide famous takoyaki. Oh, me? Well, why wouldn't I? It was amazing. Yep. The struggle is real. You think I don't sit here in the presence of my own creations? And now I want a little taste? No, of course I do. They're delicious, but the extra time and effort means I don't have as many on hand to limit myself to one order per customer. But I'm your only customer. Come on, just one more taste. Sorry, no can do. There's the reason it's set up in a quiet spot like this. Otherwise, I'll sell out in minutes. Well, let me know if you change your mind. What the fuck? He doesn't want to sell me his food? And there's no one around yet? Oh my goodness. Oh well. Back to the shrine. Yeah. Ah, okay. I just can't talk with him again. Can we? Does Grandma home now? Go away, no visitors. How's a rainbow? Oh jeez. Before we go to the shrine again, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. So, be chat, baby. Hey, I have returned. Pepper Plus. Dancing in front of Mikey's house. Little test to see if I really know you. What's one activity you love so much you couldn't live without? Oh, that. What the fuck? That's a tough question, did you? Guy, a lot of things come to mind. Like, that could be a lot of things, like. Uh, like, that could be a lot of things, like, you know. Yeah, breathing, exactly. Working forehead. You definitely couldn't live without that. And I mean, I know you're a big fan of breathing, so yeah, it only makes sense. But no, like, I mean, it could be a lot of things, like gaming, video gaming, coding. Uh, was a troll question? Okay, I see. Breathing. I love breathing every day. It's my favorite thing to do as soon as I wake up. Your brother. I think I managed to find your brother. He didn't exactly seem happy to see me. Yep, you found my big brother, right? He's been protective of me ever since we were little. I know I'm probably overstepping my boundaries, but would you be willing to come talk to him? I don't think he'll tell me anything on my own. You want me to help? You know, seeing you again really get me thinking. Oh shit, you're gonna do Phasmophobia? Oh shit, have fun, did you? If you're doing it in VR, hopefully the VR won't crash or anything. Oh no, oh wait, what? Never mind, what happened? I decided that even if everyone's trying to hide it, I can't sit here and ignore what's happening. I need to understand why my family has been acting so strangely. My brother is keeping me in the dark. I'm sick of it. He just closed the game? Wait, what? Why did he just close the game? Excuse me? Maybe he's just rebooting it or something? What? It just crashed? There, that's what I thought. Something like that. Oh well, you know, have fun with some Phasmophobia, GG with Fox. Hopefully you won't get too spooked. Hopefully none of you will get too spooked. Among Us someday? Yeah. Cat Gamer was he said he told me at one point he also wants to do Among Us. Cat Gamer was like, I'm down for that at some point. I'm down for that at some point. Never played it. It's pretty fun with friends. Pretty fun with friends. It's pretty fun discussing it. Like discussing who's the bad guy and stuff. But we just gotta find like a day when everyone's available. Yes, I love breathing together with people. I love a good old group breathing session. It's my favorite thing. Do it every Saturday. Have a group breathing session with people. Oh yeah, so good. So good breathing out together with other people. Better than breathing, stealing each other's oxygen. A monk ass, dude. Well, if someone dies, that guy's eliminated, that's how you know the team's done. What the fuck? Oh god, that's funny. New Olympic game right there. Exactly. You know who won when they're all rested and sleeping. So it's easy to decide. You pretty much don't really need any like judges for it. If everyone's rested and sleeping, then you know who is victorious in the end. Sure, I'll come with you two. If I went alone, he'll probably pat me on the head and send me on my way. But if you're there, I'm sure he'll tell me about my parents, the mask, and everything else. You sure that's what you want? Sometimes not knowing is better, Mai. No, no more. Stupid little Mai. I'd rather be hurt and aware than happy and ignorant. But before we go, let's check on let's check on Grandma. These days, if she doesn't know where I am, I can't really set her off. I can really set her off. Alright, we'll make a quick stop at the house. Thanks, Mai. Alright, let's go. Get away from this Monka music. What the fuck is that? A dead crow lies in the middle of the street. The small body is in a bad state of decay. It's covered in dried blood. The maggots have begun eating its remains. That wasn't there before. I said no visitors, leave me alone. Grandma, it's me. Please, open the door. My, oh my, it's you. Please come in. Yes, come in. Wait, what is she doing here? It's okay, Grandma. She's here to help. Help! Ha! Don't make me laugh. You were supposed to help me, remember? I felt something. You were going to free me from the past. Free you? Are you talking about the mask? Do not discuss that horrid thing here. No matter how far you go, I can still feel it. Like needles in my skin dragging me to it. In my dreams, I can still see that place. Yeah, I know. I know it's not enough days to completely finish 15 Days of Budget Horror. That's why we'll continue it in November for a little bit. We would have been able to finish it if I didn't get sick for that like 1 week. Then we would have been able to do it. Really sucked. I had to get sick. But yeah, now we have to do it overtime in November. Yeah, it was. Let's see. I think it was like the second week. Oh well, yeah, the 5th of October. That's when I started to get sick. Like I was sick that day and I was like, oh well, I'll just take this day off and then come back tomorrow. And the next day I was feeling fine, ready to stream. But in the day after that, I was sick again. And the day after that again, I was fine. But in the day after that, I was sick again. So like I was just sick on and off for like a full week, pretty much. But then yeah, the week after that, I was just like, fuck it, dude, I'll just stream. And I was feeling a little bit better that day too. And then a few days, and then, yeah, that's when we continued 15 Days of Budget Horror, and I started feeling better and get fully recovered. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened. That's a shame, really, but oh well. Oh well, what can you do? It happens, you know. This is fine. I'm really still happy that we managed to finish Gain Month this year. Feels good, man. But wait, there's only what 14 days until Xbox? Oh shit, I guess that's true. Yeah, wow. That's crazy how close that is, actually. Goddamn. It's crazy. Have you seen it too, detective? A dark place with those who lust their sight. I'm so old and have wasted so much time, and yet the pain won't go away. My poor Yumiko. I miss her so much. If only I could have found her. Miku, you mean mom? Find her? What are you talking about? She's gone. Takashi told me she died after I was born. Yes, of course. You shouldn't be asking about such things, Mai. If it weren't for this woman, you'll be safe at the shrine. No, Grandma, you're wrong. I'm not safe while everyone lies to me. I'm going to see Takashi. If you don't tell me the truth, he will. Mai, listen to yourself. You must stop. Opening the door to the past will solve nothing. Ever since you were little, I've done what I could to protect you and your brother. Please, don't go this path. Don't go down this path. You look so much like her. You know, your mother. And you, detective. Perhaps my granddaughter is too naive to see it, but you can't hide it from me. I know what you've seen, what you think you're able to do. I'll keep my family out of it. We've suffered enough. You don't know anything about me, and besides, I'm not the one hiding things from my family. Tell me, do you know the story of Isanaki and Isamai? What? Grandma. This again? I'm sure Ito's not interested in hearing some old myth. Really, we should get going. Stay right there! Though I've told you this story so many times, you don't seem to grasp its importance. I think it'll be useful for this woman to hear it. Izanagi and Izamai were the first of the gods, known to us as the Kami. According to legend, it was the drops of the ocean water that fell from Isaki's jeweled spear that created the islands of Japan. When they descended to our lands, they brought their love and devotion with them to the realm of mortals, Izanagi and Izamoi had many children, the deities of nature that inhabit the natural world all around us. For a time, life was peaceful. However, as Tsunade gave birth to Kakutsuchi, the Kami of Fire, she was hurriedly burned and suffered mortal wounds. I mean, you're giving birth to the Kami of Fire. I mean, of course, you're gonna get burned a little. As she lay dying, faced with her mortality, new Kami were born from her suffering. Kami that hid away from the light. When Isami passed, Izanagi was inconsolable in his rage. He struck down the child that killed his love. Unable to accept her death, he ventured deep underground to Yomai no Kumni, the land of the dead. Distraught with grief, he wandered in the darkness until he finally heard the voice of his beloved. Though unable to see her face, Izanagi begged Isami to return with him. Izanami replied that she would try and ask the gods of Yumi no Kuni for permission to return to the land of the living. Incapable of restraining his desire to see her, Izanagi set his comb all light in order to look upon his lost love. It's just, oh god, it's Waluigi! It's the spirit from DPD. What greeted him was the sight of her decaying, worm-eaten face. In horror, Izanagi attempted to free Yumi no Kuni. Isami, enraged, sent dark spirits to pursue him and drag him back to her. After narrowly escaping, Izanagi sealed the entrance to Yumi no Kuni with a great boulder. So you see, it is our mortality that brings suffering into the world, yet resisting it is a privation of the natural order. Being mortal means we must accept that we cannot control life and death. Detective, the things cannot be changed, and some doors should never be opened. You must stop. Grandma, you're talking about stories and myths. We're talking about real things. The story might be a myth, but there's truth within it. Can't you see that? The things you pursue, they are unnatural, unclean. Heed my warning and stop this foolishness. I won't let you invoke my family any further. First those bastards take my Miku, then you show up. Perhaps I'm being punished for my sins. Come here. Come here, my sweet child. We must keep you away from her. No, Grandma, I told you already. I'm going to see Takashi. I'm an adult now. You can't tell me what to do anymore. No, you can't. You can't go. We must protect our family from outsiders, Mai. You're reopening the old wounds. Leave us alone. Let us heal. Heal? You think I want to heal? Can't you see how much these lies have hurt me already? You're the one wounding me, Grandma, not Itu. You're delusional. You tell us stories about Kami and spirits. Takashi might hide things from me too, but at least he makes sense. This time, he's going to tell me the truth about everything. About Mom and Dad too. No, stop. I'll tell you how your parents, how they... You can't, can you? You never told me how they died. The reasons always change every time I ask. No, Mai, please. You must listen. They might be listening. They're still out there. They haven't forgiven me. Can't you see? Day, what are you talking about? You're insane. You just called her grandma insane. I'm sorry I spoke to you that way. I'll be back to check on you soon. Don't go, please. Goodbye, Grandma. No, I like doing the grandma voice. No, don't go. Come back. I'm sorry she's getting much worse since you saw her last. Since you last saw her. No, that's fine. What do you think she told us? Why do you think she told us that story? About Izanagi? I don't know. It was kind of creepy, wasn't it? She's talking about it like she really believed it. Come on, let's go see Takashi. Go away, no visitor. Oh, that seems strange. She would say that. Well, I mean, she probably forgot. Top tier voice acting right here. From me. Hi, I should have been a voice actor. Whoa there, where do you think you're going? Mai and I are leaving. What of it? Oh, well, you can't. I get a call from Mai's grandma and she says she's having health issues, so she has to stay. Granny's fucking lying. Don't believe it. I didn't ask what they were. Wouldn't want to be caught fainting on my shift again, but it must be pretty bad if she called. Mai's an adult. Her grandma can't keep her here. Let's go. No, you don't understand. You're not going anywhere. Use of violence. Ooh. Oh, okay, so we can use violence to easily GTFO out of here. Or can we use the bird or something? Yeah. Ah, good thing I'm wearing gloves. This hat, this had better work. Hey, I got that crow for you, sir. Oh my god. I told you about how I don't like the blood, and blood is the room of everything. You see the germs and woohoo! Okay, I'm dizzy. I'm a little dizzy. Just going to. Poor guy, dude. Oh dear, did he just faint? Sure looks like it. He'll be fine. Let's go move on. Wait, I got a trophy for that, didn't I? think so. The hell? Okay. So you already told us about that. Can we get more octopus balls? You know, if I get a customer's face and you already have the satisfied expression of someone who's eaten my food already. Damn. But I have my with me. Oh, he just feels bad, man. Why? The beta is super unstable. With invites and joining. Feels bad, man. Unlucky. Well, time to pray that it'll work for you. Hopefully, you can play. Hey, I'm back. My, what are you doing here? Did she make you come? It's not like that, Takashi. It was my idea. I asked her to go talk to you, but you sent her away. This woman always got you killed. You expect me to cooperate with her? Sure, if you need to talk to me, you could come yourself. No. If I came alone, you would just evade all my questions like you always do. Besides, there's something I need to ask you. There's something I need you to see. See? What are you talking about? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. You lost the tap again, oh god. Monka, it disappeared in the ocean of taps. The oceans of tabs. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to this tab, Langrit. Where'd you get that? Put it away! So you do know what it is. I knew you were hiding something from me. That's the truth! I wasn't hiding it. This not something you ever needed to know about. Besides, why is she carrying it in the first place? Wait, don't change the subject. This isn't about Ito. My, I understand you're upset with me. We should talk about this another time. Furthermore, that mask has nothing to do with you. You're wrong. Back in April when Mai was held at knife point by another girl, it was this mask you're looking for. A mask your family's connected to. Looking for it? I suppose I've been a fool to think I could keep the truth of our family's past from you. The past? Does this have to do with Mom and Dad? Yes, and so much more. I first saw that mask when I was a child, before you were born. The truth is, it belonged to a cult called the Kamenkai, of which your parents were members. Oh, what the fuck? Her parents were part of a cult? Okay then. A cult? You're kidding. How'd your parents get mixed up in that? I know how it sounds. I find it hard to believe myself. It was a group led by a guru. It was a group led by a guru named Tukimasa who promised a simple life away from the hypocrisy and falseness of city life. Our parents both had master's degrees, and my mother was on her way to earning her PhD. They chose to give up their life and careers to follow this mystic and live at a compound. The Kamenkai was one of many such groups back then. I was a child and didn't understand, but when I think about how our parents were deceived and what they put me and Mai through, it's unforgivable. The mask was at the compound, but why they had it, or what they believed it could do, I don't know. Do you think that any members of the Kamenkai left who know? No, you see, there are no surviving members. They died, all of them, including our parents. I'm sorry. I don't remember much about it. Oh, it feels bad, man. Ripped you. Pat their hands. One night, Grandma came into the room where we were sleeping, saying we had to go. The compound was in the woods, so it was dark, and I could barely see, but she kept charging forward with Ma in her arms, me trailing behind. Once we were back in Tokyo, several days later, Grandma told me about our parents. Grandma told me our parents were died. Were died. Yes, were died. Were dead. She didn't seem sad. It was as if she expected it. The government censored much of what happened, so I was never able to learn how they died. Me and Grandma didn't speak about it, ignoring it as if my childhood and everything that happened in those woods was all a bad dream. If it wasn't for her, we would probably be dead with our parents, but ignoring what happened couldn't erase the pain I felt towards them. I wonder if they even cared what might happen to us. As a high schooler, I spent more time trying to find out about the Kamenkai than I did studying. I thought that if I couldn't stand my parents willingly gave up their lives and abandoned us, I'd stop feeling so betrayed. But I was wrong. Nothing if I gave me any peace. Mom and Dad died while part of some cult. I don't believe it. 37 MP. Apparently 37 MP is too much. For him. Too much. It was bad, man. That deserves a table flip, yes. It's true. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you sooner. I guess that I'm hiding it from you. I was able to hide away my feelings as well. I think for Grandma, it was too painful to talk about. I believe you took possession of the shrine in order to live a simpler life. We had to keep it secret. There's no way we could live normal lives with the stigma of that Kamenkai attached to us. The Kamenkai attached to us. I suppose keeping that secret hurt us both dearly. For me, pursuing Kendo gave me some measure of control over my life again. But my grandma, who made a choice to leave her only daughter behind, she always seemed to carry the guilt of it with her. She started going out at night, babbling about how she was looking for Mom. Aww. When she'd come home, she would have a rotten stink on her clothes. I was too scared to confront her, so I tipped off the police. They found her wandering in the sewers, holding nothing but the mask. The same one from the cult compound all those years before, and the one you hold now. I was shocked when they gave it to me. I hadn't seen it for so long, and all the unpleasant memories from past came floating back. Oh, she was trying to revive her mom and stuff. That was when I decided to leave Kamakura. It was the only way I could move on with my life. That doesn't account for how the mask ended up with your grandmother in the first place. I don't know how she got it. It seemingly appeared out of thin air. Or maybe someone gave it to her. She never said. I left the mask with her. It always made me uneasy. It had a strange aura about it. Wait, Grandma was looking for Mom in the sewers? I don't remember any of this. You were in the dorms at school at the time. Grandma's strange behavior was part of why I insisted on you going to those private schools away from Kamakura. I couldn't drag you into the madness of our past. We parted ways without ever speaking of it, and she was much better by the time you returned to Kamakura. Detective, what exactly is he looking for? Surely your family's history isn't of use to you. I assume you've heard about what happened to my partner. This mask was that again when he died. It's more than an ornament. I need to know where it came from. If that's true, then I want to help. Your partner. He seemed like a nice person. No, Ma, you've helped plenty, but I have to do this on my own. E2 is right. I apologize for not telling you all this sooner, but you can't get involved in something so dangerous. I already thought I lost you that day at the shrine. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you now. Alright, thank you for finally telling me the truth, Takashi. I'll head back for now. I hope you remember that I'm your sister. I hope you remember that I'm your sister. I may not remember the same things you do, but we're still family. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for your help, Mai. You're right, Mai. I'll come visit you soon. And it looks like she's gone. Mai's not here, so there's no need to be coy. No, no doubt possessing that mask is taking its toll on you. Even in the brief time I was in contact with it, it felt an immense darkness behind me. I had such strange dreams and saw things I would never have imagined on my own. There was always an unusual air about it, and I couldn't stand to be around. Maybe lying to Mai makes me a hypocrite. All I know is I don't want her getting hurt. But like you said, I don't believe that mask is simply wooden paint, though. I doubt anyone else would believe us. Oh, rip. Pepper hands. Unlucky. Feels bad, man. Another table flipped. No one ever did, except for one man on this street. There's an old tea shop. Have you saw it on the way in? An old historian named Geshuhisa is there occasionally. He was the only one who ever acknowledged what I said about the mask as truth. If you're looking for information on the mask, he might be the best person to ask. I never pursued the topic with him, but I speak with him occasionally about other topics. His mind is a vault of valuable information. Hopefully he can shed some light on what it really is. I hope so, but please, detective, be careful. Oh yeah, he turned into a nice guy after he showed up with his sister. You know, I meet a lot of cops here, and there's two things I've noticed. One, they're octo-fines. Two, they're persistent. Is he actually here now? This guy. He's smoking too. Welcome, come in. Do sit down. No need to be so formal and stand like a statue. How can I help you? Are you Yashuhisa? Takashi told me to come speak with you. Oh, and how is Mr. Kawana? Still as prickly as ever, I suppose? I've always found him to be wise beyond his years, though perhaps not by choice. I digress. My apologies. It is the quirks that come with old age, you know. What does Mr. Kawana think I can help you with? I'm looking into a few things related to the Kamenkai, the group his family get mixed up in. Ah, a more difficult question than you might expect. You see, there are two groups that share that name. The first, as you know, is the religious group formed by the Guru, Tokimasa. The second is an ancient author over 1,000 years old. What is that you're holding? I was told it's related to Kamenkai. The newer one, and that you could tell me about it? Ah, that explains many things, child. The fire of look in your eyes, for one. I imagine you have many, many questions. Masks are interesting, are they not? They're meant to be a disguise, and yet a mask cannot lie or control itself to hide the truth. In that sense, it is the mask that is more truthful than the human face we hide underneath them. I wonder how you came to be in possession of an object with such dark history. I think it might be related to a missing person, but I don't know anything about it beyond that. Ah, but that itself is the essence of history. Layer upon layers, personal connections that are continuously peeled back to the root. Relics like the one you hold often take unusual routes to where they end up. Relic? If it's from Kamenkai, called from the 90s, then I'll hardly call it a relic. Misguided and deceived, though he was. Tukimasa was no fool. In order to gain new followers, he needed to give his cult historical legitimacy. He collected obscure objects and gave them new meanings that he could control in order to manipulate his followers. The mask was what he chose, along with the name of the group that created it. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting, isn't it, my lady? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I was hoping you could tell me some other things about it. For instance, like why? Now that I'm about to say it out loud, it sounds silly. I'm sorry I bothered you. Don't be silly. No wonderful. You wonder, for example, why holding the mask seems to take you to another place. Or perhaps, or you can see visions that don't seem real, or you feel a strange feel exerting itself on you. Oh yes, I know all about those things too. How could you know about that? When Tokumasi was in possession of it, he believed it showed him a path to the realm of the gods. He wrote extensively on the subject. Joe, unlike most, I don't discount such phenomenon as the ravings of a madman when the phenomenon repeats itself. Do you too look into the inky blackness and see familiar shapes in the shadows? Not shadows, I see and hear people who are supposed to be dead. I fight things I couldn't possibly have found otherwise. Most interesting. Tell me, detective. Apologies, do you mind if I call you that? I don't remember telling you I was a detective. Oh? Oh? This guy knows too much. Ha! My mistake. You must forgive me. A slip of the tongue. I believe it was the way you carried yourself. Determined investigators, such as yourself, have such a sense of purpose in their mannerisms, you see? And you don't seem really determined to get to the bottom of whatever it is you're chasing. And you do seem. Tell me, does me telling you that that your experiences are not an illusion provide you with any level of comfort? I'm not sure, but I do feel something. Maybe hope? It's like I finally got a foothold on solid ground. Oh yes, knowledge is a light in dark places, isn't it? Do you think a relic of such importance would end up with a detective? Do you mind if I ask you something? Which do you believe? Are all lives controlled by fate, pre-measured threats that determine our deeds, our wishes, and our ends from the minute we come into existence? Or, conversely, is all threat subject to the chaos inherent in the universe instead? Does it change according to our deeds and that which happens to us seemingly by accident? Do you believe it is our fate or chance that decides which threads of life are cut short and which are followed? Chance, fate. The fuck, dude? This guy's also a philosopher, apparently. I don't know. Both. Yes, of course. Maybe you feel your life has been somewhat out of your control as of late. Control, huh? To be honest, I don't feel like I've had much of that at all since that mask came to me. You said that the mask was made by the old Kamikai. Why? Confusing me can't be the purpose it was made for. Yes, a more complicated answer than you might have wished for. Indeed, it should come as no surprise that the creation of such a mysterious object is equally enigmatic. Perhaps you could do me a favor. Don't worry. It is in relation to this very topic. An important book has gone missing from my shop. If you could retrieve it for me, I would feel it could shed a great deal of light on the subject. What kind of book? A book of the missing variety. Haha, I'm sorry. I jest. A concerns up mask bear. Mask bear, huh? That's me, right? Although you carry it, it does not make you its bear. All will become clear when the book is returned to me. Sounds easy enough. Where can I start looking? Oh, you didn't go far. The man who has it right outside this building, in fact. As I said, it's not much of an errand, but of course, cannot leave my shop. But I, of course, cannot leave my shop. He's right outside? This won't take long. I'll be right back. Oh, is this the octopus ball guy? I mean, he's the only guy here. Why does he have that book? The old tea shop next door? Isn't that place closed down? Closed? That can't be right. What else do you know about it? Pure conjecture on this one, but I think it might be owned by the kendo instructor from the dojo down the street on account of him being the only one I ever see in there. You might not believe me, but I swear I saw him in there chatting away to himself. He might be a little nuts. Wait, what? So are you saying that old man in there is not real? Then again, it might be some super awesome kendo meditation technique. Oh man, why didn't I think of that before? Next time I ought to ask him for some pointers instead of spying on him, huh? What though? The grapevine is that he's a regional champion or something that has trained some of the best. Lots of cops train with him too, so he must be good. Maybe he's not so crazy after all. Speaking of which, I have a bit of a crazy question for you. I know you said it was closed, but do you have anything about a book taken from them? But do you know anything about a book taken from there? Maybe recently? I was led to believe you would. Jeez. Go on. Like I said, the place has been empty for years, but you know, we spend a lot of time outside. And half the time, the door's wide open. So one day, a few months back, I decided to take a look around. Nothing suspicious or nothing. I was just curious is all. Curiosity killed the cat, right? Anyway, it was all dusty and old, and there was all sorts of weird stuff laying around. So I might have taken a little souvenir. I mean, it wasn't super old or nothing, so I figured no one would miss it. Besides, it wasn't for me. It was for my kid brother. Kid brother. That guy can get deep in the dumpster sometimes, so I try to be in standby for when that happens, you know. So I figured a little gift would cheer him up. And back then he was going through some particular tough times. His bitch wife, pardon my language, miss, had left him and taken the kid daughter with her. Bitch wife. He still doesn't talk about it like he's in denial or something. Whoops, got off track again. I was heading to visit him with the ill-gotten book when I got his phone call saying he was in the hospital. He OD'd on expensive sake and sleeping pills. Thank God that idiot decided. Wait, what? Thank God the idiot decided to do it at the bar he owns with the door unlocked. A customer came in and called an ambulance. If it weren't for that, I'm not sure he'd still be here. That's quite a story. Sounds to me like he wanted to be found. Yeah, I think so too. I think he was trying to ask for help in his own way. And then anyway, I took the book to him while he was in the hospital. I wanted to show him that even when he was at his lowest, there was still someone out there trying to do something nice for him, you know? I think it helped. For a minute anyhow. As soon as the doctors let him leave, he went right back to that toxic little bar. I hope he's okay. He's got issues, but he's my little brother. And I'm right about him. He hasn't been answering my phone calls lately. Originally, my brother's bitch ex-wife, sorry again, had the brilliant idea to put his skill to work in a cheap part of town. Despite that, he's holding onto it with everything he's got. Place is slowly bankrupting him, but he won't let it go. All he has to do is sign some papers and move on, but he can't. Something about him has his claws deep into him. I'm trying to get him to join me in my business for years. He's a great chef, and he would make a killing. Maybe it's not the same as owning a whole bar, but serving passersby and getting some sunshine is good for the soul. Plus, food stands doing really well abroad, I heard. I hear. Much rather than wasting away in Shinjuku at any rate. Shinjuku? Wait, is this that guy we were talking about in the beginning? No, that can't be the same guy, right? Yeah, in a slimy little side street. Anyway, if that book is upon you, he's probably still got it in this place. You want the address? Wait, I knew you looked familiar. Your brother Daisu, right? What, is it really him? I thought he was married. He didn't tell me that he broke up. I guess that's why he sold his ring to and stuff. It all makes sense. It all adds up now. Huh. Wow. Your brother's Daisu, right? You know him? Small world. Surely he just smiled on my face and threw you off. Tell him his brother Haraitu says hi. While you're at it, tell him Takayuki stands is still the future of cuisine. And to get his butt over here. I'll do that. Thanks for your help. No, we can't go back in. No point going back empty-handed just the street right now. No point going back empty-handed. Can we go in here? Get another shot of whiskey? No? Wow, he seems like a nice guy. Hey, Yami, how can I help you today? Hey, Daiso, how are things? Oh, hey, you know, same old, same old. Funny thing, I met your brother while I was in Asakusa today. Haraicho? You met Haraicho? What are the chances? Who knows? It was pretty random. Huh. Who'd have thought? So, is he still selling takoyaki at a stand? Did he say anything? He is. He said to remind you that takoyaki stands for the future of cuisine, and that you should that you should go and help him. Ha 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 ha, yeah, you talked to Rachel, alright? Always the optimist, that guy. I actually have a favor to ask you. Do you still have the book your brother gave you a few months ago? Huh, the only thing that guy gives me is headaches. Not sure if I can help you, Ayami. He said he gave it to you, when you went to hospital? Oh, what makes you think I was in the hospital? I don't even go to the hospital for checkups. Besides, that doll's bringing me stuff all the time. Always trying to drag me kicking and screaming over to where the grass is greener. This would have been more recently. After a rough patch, maybe it was stupid to come and ask. Oh no, it's fine. That idiot, always running his mouth. Freaking traitor, eh. Those were just some hard times, nothing serious, huh? I just drank too much is all. I'm sorry, Detective, but I don't want to talk about it. I had understood. I'm not here to dig up bad memories, Daiso. Thanks. You said you were looking for a book, right? Truth is, I don't remember a book. I do remember Haraichi giving me an old magazine, though, back in the hospital. It was one of those I used to read when I was younger, when things weren't quite so complicated. Wait here a sec, I might have it in the storeroom still. Dang, sorry, hold on a sec. Amazing how much junk someone accumulates over the years. Maybe I should throw some of this old stuff out, huh? Here it is. Oh wait, what the fuck? She's on the cover. That one girl. Interesting, detective. Huh? Hey, no wonder I recognize that photo you brought by. It's the same girl, an idol named Ruby. Rena. No, Ruby. See, it says so right here on the cover. Pretty crazy that it was still at my shop. Guess that means you're still looking for her. I wonder why we keep running into each other. Weird luck, I guess. I don't buy it. You're a hell of a detective. You must have a pretty sharp nose. Ha, if you say so, Dysa. Do you mind if I take this? Like I said, it's yours. About time I started getting rid of some of my old junk. Thank you. See you around, Ayami. Take care, Daiso. Oh, well, that was nice. It's not a book, it's a magazine. I wonder when this keypad is gonna come in handy. If it ever will, I guess. Can I go in here now? Probably not, right? Yeah. Let's head back, I guess. We found the thing. Wasn't really a book, but I mean, if it works, it works. See what he has to say now. Oh, welcome back, Detective. Is that my book I see in your hands? Guess I'm a little surprised. Are you trying to tell me Rena is the mask bear you talked about? That's hard to believe. Does this surprise you? After all, it is she whom you see in the dark, is it not? How do you know all of this? What? Excuse me? The dark? That's what the collector called it, too. How did Rena get mixed up in all this? I only know that somehow the girl's path and the mask collided, as if by chance. What circumstance led to this intersectional mystery, I'm afraid? People always see history as something in the distant past, involving old men and black and white pictures, but that book and the girl are as much part of history as the rest. The threads that connect the past to the present and people to each other are not always apparent. But peel back the layers of connection, and the randomness of our universe neatly orders itself. A teen idol, an ancient author, the tool that created, and the detective who holds it now, all forming a neat and tidy line. Rina was some sort of idol living in Tokyo? Not part of a sleeper cell in some cult. It doesn't add up. On that, detective, we can agree. So why don't we start at the beginning? Well, how the mask ceased to be mere object, the story starts in ancient times in the year 13,333. Wow, 1333. At the time, Kamakura was the capital of Japan. Led by the Hojo clan, it was a time of peace, prosperity, and enlightenment. Peace among men is cynical, and like so many before them, and so many after, the time of peace came to an end. The Nida clan, loyal to Emperor Go-Daiko, led a siege against the Hojo-controlled Kamakura. The city as the tide receded and left after a key passage open to the invaders. The Hojo kin fled to the caves of their family temple for them. For them, there was no hope of victory or escape. They chose to retain their honor. The surrendering the 870 Hojo samurais, including the last 3 regions, committed mass suicide. Mass Sudoku. However, the Hojo Needle Clan, embroiled in their quest for the Emperor, could not see the roles they played in the plans of another group, the religious sect known as the Common Kai. It is said that in the flames of Kamakura, a girl was even watching the streets, observing the carnage of the burning city. The girl was to the histories, read by the name of Chiako Shichiyu, the last survivor of the Common Kai. What the hell? I mean, I would say there's no way that's possible. Phasmophobia almost bricked his PC. What? The game is like in super early access and it's like it doesn't require it doesn't require a goddamn NASA PC to run it, so you know. How the hell is that even possible? I can even run it like really well, so like what that's just like I would say that's just a bad excuse. Either way. Okay, so whatever the Common Cat were trying to do, they failed. I mean, they all died, right? She's only the mask. No, she did not fail. Everything went exactly as planned. Chiako Shinji did not survive by chance. She was chosen. Chosen for what? To receive the blessing of all the spiritual energy that so much death afforded, to become the first mask bearer. Mask bearer? The Kamikai used the deaths of all those people to create this? Why? Legend has it that the Kamikai sought to contain the door, a rift leading to the spiritual realm, where our consciousnesses ceases to be and time holds no meaning, a place where cause and effect could be changed. Why? Why spend so much human life and give up so much to do that? To stop it from being abused. Imagine being able to see the world as a god, so that the flow of time and the rules which govern our world are of no consequence. This is the power of the door. That sounds really goofy. This is the power of the door. You done with this guy? I mean, I don't blame you. That's understandable, Juju. To a mortal mind obsessed with the finality of death and meaningless accomplishment, such power would corrupt absolutely. The power over death. So a dark place was created to obscure the door and hide it from mortal eyes, along with a tool to control and see within the darkness. It's true, isn't it? All of it. It sounds like a fairy tale, but it's true. Finding the door could be the key to bringing Taka back. Tanaka back. Some doors, no matter how strongly they call to us, are not meant to be opened, and the Common Kai willingly give their lives to keep it that way. Yeah, I think we should just say fuck it and not open the door. The mask opens the minds of all who come into contact with it, but is intended for its bearer. Using it to find the door may destroy you. Maybe you're right, but I could at least use it to find my way in the dark, just like the collector set. The only thing I don't get is how Rita is connected to it. Your name isn't actually Chichu Fox. Your legal name? I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. She. This whole time I thought your name was Juju, and then your last name was Bollocks. God damn. You played me. You played me like a damn fiddle. How could you, Juju? How could you lie to us about something like that? We all thought that was your real name, damn it. That is a mystery, as Mr. Kawana told you. The last known location of the mask was the Kamenkai Code only a few decades ago. Much is suppressed about the Kamenkai under Tsukimasa. Excuse me. They existed, and then on March 4th, 1996, they met their end. There are many theories that the police killed them during their raid of the compound, or that somewhere within the cult snapped and murdered the others. Police killed them during a raid? Interesting. Nothing but conjecture, I'm afraid. The real answer lies somewhere deep within police records. And though I remain curious, is that something I have access to? Perhaps the best place to start is there. Finding out about the last days of the Kamenkai may help light your path to the truth. Though I wonder if such an object, bred from suffering, can truly put an end to it. Is it you who can finally break this terrible cycle? I've spent a long time here. I'm tired. So tired. Farewell, detective. Well, that was very interesting and, and educational. Sitting that comfortably, the historian Yasuji casually laid out everything I've experienced like he was reading it out of a book. A mass suicide, ancient groups, and a door to the spiritual realm. It sounds like a myth. An interesting story told to travelers in a bygone era. It's hard to believe it relates to Katsuki and Rina. You can't understand it. The bridge between the Kamakura samurai and a young girl. You said Rina fit into the story. She's a mask bearer? But how? Arshisa, the collector. I thought when I met them, I entered that world and could start to understand, however faintly, what was going on. But my intuition as a detective tells me they're hiding something from me still. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I need to keep going. What day is it anyway? How long have I been chasing these leads? Day turns to night, the hours bleed into each other. Even the seasons don't seem to follow the natural order anymore. Everything's blurring together. Ugh, my head. Maybe I should take my medicine. Impossible though. It seems following the old man's hunch is my best bet to finally understand the mask. Even Takashi didn't know what happened to Kamen Kai. Finding the police report is the way forward. A few weeks ago, it would have been easy for me to ask around and pull a file. It'll be a bit more difficult now, I imagine. What's the worst that could happen? I'll try to HQ and see what I can find. I don't even think they're gonna let us pass the front desk. Oh, maybe, I don't know, we'll see, I guess. How's the stats looking? Oh, wow, they're looking pretty solid. 75 investigation. Only -6 investigation, -4 sanity. I still don't know what that bottom thing means. Oh well. Oh well. Can only go to police HQ. Oh fuck, it's this guy. Why is he here? Why the fuck are you here? Get this fuck face out of here. Look at him. Alright, but just give me a sec really quick. I'm gonna go see if I have a snack or something. Some chocolate, possibly, so be really quick. Hey, hello. I'm back. We are in luck. That was actually some chocolate that I found. Feels good, man. Perfect. Pepper plus. Dancing right in front of Mikey's house. Pepper plus. Mm. I wanna dance too. Yeah, Pepper plus. Hmm. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. Finding me, finding me and some of the other guys was talking about you have to practice the other day. Specifically, we're taking bets as to how long it would be before you showed your face again. Shame, you coming in here. Shame, you coming in here now. Cost me 10k. 10k yen. Oh, get fucked, fuck face. Not that it matters ever since you left. Things are looking up for me. I won the last apartment kendo tournament, and I've been enjoying my promotion. Oh yeah, thanks for the new office, by the way. How the fuck did you win a kendo depart? How the fuck did you win the tournament? What? Like a fucking kid. Well, okay, I guess. Anyway, non-antic duty cops, or you in other words, aren't allowed in the HQ right now, so what do you want? Go to hell! I need a favor. God, what should we go with? What should we go with, chat? Wonka S? Oh, I'm so tempted to go with go to hell. Cause he's such an asshole. But like, this is probably the right thing to do. Even though I don't want to ask this guy for a favor, it's probably still the right thing to do. Meanwhile, that lady's just staring at us. She's staring into your soul, chat. How does it feel? How does it feel that she's staring you right in the soul? Right in the soul, yes. Oh, I need a favor. Oh man, this just gets better and better. Begging me for a favor, huh? Kinda figure you might someday. Someday. So what want me to do, Ito? Sneak into the evidence locker? Steal your gun back for you? Ha, like I'll do that, like I'll do anything for you. The brass have already told everyone in the damn station to steal close of you. Clear of you. Yeah, you can set bad luck with people's careers. Well, myself excluded, I suppose. Wouldn't expect anyone to do you any favor from here on out if I were you. Oh my god, I tried to be nice to you. Come on now. And I'd rather have people see us talking and think that we're all friends or something. Now get out of here before I have to call someone down here. Threaten with violence. You know, that is probably not the best thing to do while we're at a police station, so let's just casually walk on out. Oh, that went well. We need to wear a disguise. Why is this a place I could go back to? Am I gonna need help from this guy? I was surprised to see you back. How can I help you, detective? The historian, what is he? I spoke to you yesterday, the historian. You were right. He knew about the Kamankai and the mask. Takeshi, what is he? I don't understand your question. He's one of them. Itsuo, you alright? He's just an old man. What else would you be? No, Takeshi, you must have noticed there's something off about him. Like the collector. But no, not exactly like him. I'm not sure what Yashuhira told you to scare you like this, but I've known him for years. He's a bit eccentric and too philosophical for his own good, but he's harmless. Allow me to offer some advice. What you're feeling right now, it's not him. It's you. The more time I spent researching the Kaminikai in the past, the more I began to feel the world had gone mad. But it hadn't. It continued to turn on its own axis, as it always does. It was me who became unhinged. You could always walk away, Detective Ito. Some mysteries aren't worth solving. Okay then. I was told your dojo trains a lot of police. That's right, I trained many of them personally. Do you know Akari Taria? Detective from Tokyo HQ? Ah yes, Detective Taira. I know him quite well. A man with a great deal of innate talent in martial arts, really. Though that talent's offset somewhat by his, how to put it, brash personality, he's a fucking asshole. Brash is a very diplomatic way of putting it. Sorry to put you on the spot, but Tyra's just about the only usable thing I've got left in the police force. And the one person who's trying to stop me the most. Seeing as you train him all the time, I was hoping you might know something that would change his mind, if you know what I mean. Are you asking me to help you blackmail Tyra? Yes. Beyond the obvious reasons why I wouldn't help you do that, I also happen to think it wouldn't work. You might be surprised to hear this, but Detective Tyra actually lives a fairly straightforward life. That doesn't surprise me. Man lives a very straightforward and boring life as an asshole. His excuses are nothing that would draw any scrutiny. Scrutiny? At least, not among his fellow officers. I hear he's engaged to be married soon as well. Someone actually agreed to marry that slime? That poor girl. Yes, a very nice girl apparently. They're quite happy together. Oh yeah. We'll see how long that lasts. May I ask what actually Tyra did to you to make you feel so strongly about him? Did to me? Huh, you should be asking him that. Ever since it started, he's looked down on me. He never missed a chance to remind me how he felt. I ignored him because I figured if I worked hard enough and earned my promotion, it would shut him up once and for all. You eventually got this promotion, I take it. Well, did he shut up like you thought? No, he got worse. It started with him spreading rumors about me sleeping around HQ, and then there were various complaints to my supervisor. He couldn't stand that I won. It's all for the partner though, huh? He got my old job, and every time you see him, he has this smug grin on his stupid face like he's mocking me. So you hate the fact that at least in his mind, he was right. Something like that. Tyra's not the first person to think a woman didn't deserve the promotion, I guess. But it stung a little extra when he ended up at my desk. Yes, I thought as much. You're not saying you think that brown-nosing, sexist, lazy, good-for-nothing asshole actually deserves respect, are you? That's one hell of a title. No, I can't judge the inner workings of the police force, but from what I've heard, it certainly wouldn't be the first time an officer didn't earn a promotion, honestly. Often I watch students spare and I notice an interesting trend. You see, usually the outcomes of badges have nothing to do with that skill. Oh wait, what the fuck? Hold up, what? Jutsu with 500 bits? What? Oh my gosh, thank you Jutsu. Thank you for the 500 PogChain bits. Very generous, you my good man, thank you. Holy fuck. Appreciate it. God damn. Holy fuck. Thank you, Juju. Oh my god. That's insane. Thank you so much. Rewards to 10 others in chat. Nice. We'll let people get some emotes. Good shit. That's right, I almost forgot. There's still that K-pop thing on Twitch. K-pop event. I think I have them all, because I didn't get a single one. Unless I just got unlucky. Oh shit, is that all of them right there? I really like the hands. The hands that look cool. You're missing two. Hold on, let me post all the ones that I have. There's some nice background music. That one, this one. Ah, there you go. Those are the ones that I have. You thought I was gonna cheer? But I can't. I can't cheer in my own channel. I can't give bits to myself. I'm sorry, Juju. Oh wow, I actually have them all. Damn. Ah, yes, you're missing the crying one and the dance one. I mean, you're not wrong. You are. You indeed are, Juju. That's very true. No denying that. I see what you're hinting at. Nice. But hey, you still got some time to get the last two. You'll probably get them. You still got like 3-4 more days or something, I think. Is that moral at the end of the story? Patience, E2. You see, two students will face each other, but before they even draw their swords, they've decided the outcome. Students rank each other and themselves based on practice, their social status, their schools, or any number of things before they even enter my dojo. A student, perceiving himself as stronger, will always be more relaxed, more ready to attack, while the student who's resigned himself to defeat desperately defends. It's not skill or metric that wins the battle, it's exceptions. Do you see where I'm going with this? I do, but I'm not sure if I like it. You're saying that unless I can break Takeya's perception of me, I'll keep losing, right? Exactly. So a man like Tyra, who accepts certain things of women, who expects certain things of women, you've defined him at every turn. But if I suck up to him and play the part, it might throw her off guard enough for me to win this fight. Sound about right? Wait, what? Very perceptive. Here, this should help. Have a bottle of alcohol. There's a bottle of Carlsberg. It's probably sake, right? Sake? It's a gift. Whoa, that's so flattering. I barely even know you. I suppose in order to degrade myself in front of scum like Tyra, I could use a drink. It's not for you. Yeah, it's for him. It's for Tyra. Oh, and he was thinking you were being nice. Aw, he doesn't mean it like that, E2. Come on. This is a very expensive brand. As a matter of fact, it's Tyra's favorite. A gift for his promotion. A promotion he stole. A promotion into my position. Think of it as a way to throw him off balance. You can't strike at his heart until he drops his guard, after all. You know how to play the role. He expects of you. I suspect you know the type of woman he likes. No, I don't know the type of woman he likes. Much as it pains me to admit, that might work. Thanks to the sake. Drink sake? No, we should probably save it. Fuck, you're just gonna chuck the bottle right in front of him. The gift, the sake isn't meant for us, but you know, fuck it, let's just chuck it. Chuck the entire bottle of sake right in front of him. And be like, do you have another one, please? I accidentally drank it all. Accidentally, by the way. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm sorry. That's it, E2. I've heard enough of you. Wait, what? You heard it right, Tyler. I'm sorry. You're a good detective. I never did congratulate you on your promotion. Here, this is for you. Huh? I get it. So you think bribing me is gonna work, huh? Ken Nomichi? Is that a bottle of Ken Nomichi? No way, it's all out in weeks. Even my family rarely managed to get a bottle, and they know the people who ask. How'd you get it? That's not important. Consider an apology for how I've treated you in the past. I present this to you as a way to formally hand over my old position. It's clearly in better hands now. Wait, what is she doing? Is she bowing? Kneeling? E2? Get up, will ya? E2, it's fine. Just get up already. Okay, I accept your apology. Hell, didn't know you felt that way. I mean, in light of recent events and all, it's long overdue. Guess with all the stress you've gone through, the delay is understandable. Glad you finally learned to manage your emotions appropriately. You fucking asshole. Thank you for your kind words, Detective Tyra. Once I return to the department, I know I'll have much more to learn from you. Hey, it's a little early for that kind of talk, don't you think? You don't even know if they'll let you back on the force after the hearing. Yes, I suppose you're right, Detective. I shouldn't have spoken so blashly. No, she's kneeling again. Aww. You just stop that, please. I always thought you'd be a better cop. Therefore, listen to your fellow detectives a bit more. Suppose there's a lot you have to learn from me, eh? I know. You're right, Detective Tyra. I was so brash before. That's probably how I ended up here. Oh, yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping. Thanks for dropping this by, you know. Tell you the truth, it's been a tough time for all of us. It's better to stick together. We're all on the same team after all, right? Maybe once you're back, me and you can partner up. One can only hope I'll be so lucky. Right. Look, I gotta get back to my office. You need anything else? Well, I was thinking, but no, I couldn't possibly bother you. You're so busy. It's fine. I can handle it. Go on. Oh my god, he's so like he's a completely different person now. Well, I know I shouldn't, but I've been doing a little research in an unofficial capacity. You know, I was wondering if you could pull a file for me. You know I can't give you access to the system. You're suspended, and besides, I'll be against regulations and I guess if you stand on that side of the counter, I could get Ishibashi to help you. Okay, I guess I'm kind of glad now I didn't tell him to go to hell. Guess that's a good thing I didn't do that. I didn't tell him that. Don't think this means we're best friends or anything. It's just repayment for the Ken Nomichi. Oh, thank you, but Tyra, Detective Tyra, I wouldn't mind to Imposing your busy schedule. She's kneeling again. Again, stand up! Saki, I'm going back to my office. Look up the file ET1s. Lock the search query to my name, got it? Yes, sir, of course. I'll be in my new office all afternoon, so distract any calls there, clear? Yes, sir. I think he's gone. Damn, I mean, I've touched some guys around my finger before, but that was something else. Don't think it'll take long to get your office back if you can keep working that magic. Ayami, listen to me very closely. It's very, very important you teach me how to do that for professional purposes. Oh my god. She wants to learn how to be as good of an actor as us. Heh, I think you're alright on your own, Saki. Oh, fine. Be that way. Anyway, you've got Tyra signing off. What do you want me to look up for you? On March 4th, 1996, there was a raid on a compound belonging to a cult called the Common Kai. I like the official report, plus anything else you can find on it. Whoa, that's some heavy reading material. I could write on a boss. Doesn't seem like there's much to go on here. Looks like there's only one file. Righto, I'll put it on a USB for you so you can take it away with you. Just don't tell anyone. That's a dirty looking USB. Here you go. Thanks, Saki. I owe you one. You owe me more than one, Ayami. Submission? Oh god, that's the name of the trophy. Yeah, we see you around. Good day to you too, Mr. Hobbs. Good day, my good man. How you doing on this fine night? Me, I'm doing alright too. Really enjoying this game. I'm having a really good time with this game. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. It's kind of late though. Oh, I mean, it's getting late already. It's crazy. It's already been 7 hours. Doesn't feel like 7 hours at all though. Uses USB. Something doesn't smell right. Task a raiding compound belong to call no. Wait, what? 12th body dead on arrival. Longing with 2 children. Wait, what? So wait, what? Oh no, 2 other children and 1 adult is missing. Something doesn't smell right. There's a raid on a compound and all that's left is this lone debriefing? Doesn't add up. Not to mention so much of what is here is redacted. Officers arriving at the scene found 12 people dead on arrival, including Tokimasa and Mai's parents. Where are the details about how they died? Not to mention the report itself was filled almost a week after the raid. So why aren't there any autopsy reports? It says here 2 children and 1 adult are believed missing. That must be Mai, Takashi, and the grandmother. Guess that means Takashi was telling the truth, after all. So many people have been hiding information from me. It's almost a relief. Still, for such a short report, it raises a whole lot of questions. The list of the dead, the cause of the death, if there were other survivors, what else they found. It's all lost. Maybe the location of the compound has been classified. All they know is that the math was found in the middle of the pile of dead bodies. What the hell happened there? Why was it covered up? Interesting. Our cat is still sleeping. The report is unclear, but it's obvious something terrible happened at the Kamen Cat compound. No doubt the mask had a part to play in those 12 people's deaths. In one way or another, it found its way to Rena afterwards. She said she was searching for the doll, which means her connection to it is no mere coincidence. The collector said the path in the dark would never reveal itself unless I understood her past. The report is a dead end for now, but he gave me another lead, a talent agency called Omega in Cappuccino? It's not a whole lot to go on, but maybe I'll find a connection I need to connect the dots. For now, all I can do is go to Cappuccino and ask around. Are we not gonna sleep first? Yeah, we slept up in a while. Oh. You know what? Yeah, we can afford to take some pills. I'm down for some pills. Drugs. Let's go. The cat is always sleeping. Lady Fluffington. Whoa, this place looks sick. No, wait, no, this is like a red light district, she said. All the neon lights just look cool. The collector mentioned a talent agency by the name Omega here in Kabuchiko with the ties to Arena. Unless there's a big sign advertising it, which I highly doubt, I'll need to ask around to find it. Are those police officers? Girls bar. Based on the dragon motifs and the general vibe around the building, I guess this place is no normal bar. Who knows how many other places are around here? Who knows how many other places around here the Yakuza have dipped their fingers into? These are police people, right? They're not the Yakuza. Three-faced uniform that I don't recognize, though I doubt they'll have a hard time recognizing me. The way they're held together looks like they're doing much police work. More than a few violations probably pass under the noses, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone slips them a bit of cash on the side to ignore. Cops like that probably won't give me any trouble, and they definitely ain't going to blab to their supervisor about seeing me in Capuchico. I'm gonna be honest, they look like strippers. Are they actually cops? Oh, they are cops. Oh, I thought they were naked. I thought that blue shirt was a skin. I thought they were just wearing the vest. Hey, hold up! Don't I know you? Who, me? Yeah, you, unless you're hiding someone behind your back. Aren't you the detective whose face was all over the town a few weeks back? Yeah, that's it. How did I recognize you before? Hey guys, didn't someone from HQ come by and ask us about her earlier? Maybe we should call it in. Hold on, Denjiro, you really think that's a good idea? Huh? What are you thinking about? I'm not risking my job over some nobody detective. Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, well, call it your HQ, and you might be risking more than your job, if you know what I mean. Ray was right. Why should we stick our necks up when she hasn't even done anything wrong? Being on leave doesn't mean she can't walk around, does it? Listen to Ryu. I need to remind you boys what happens when you ruffle the wrong feathers at HQ. You guys can't be serious. Look, I'm not saying we should arrest her. Only you're going to piss off the wrong people, Denjiro. I don't know how much more obvious I need to be for you to get it. No one, not even detective here is worth bringing down her wrath on. Especially right now, things aren't exactly on stable ground around here since the Mifune family shook up. Don't need a repeat of Officer Uno. Or no. packed for promotion one day, and then some anonymous tip comes in at HQ that Ono has been selling a little dope at the side. You even got a gun to tie him to a crime scene. Yeah, gun. That's mysteriously gone missing from evidence. You think that story's true? Does it really matter? If it isn't that, the point is he asked too many questions around her. Now he's in jail, around here. Some police we are. Hostage by some woman. Ah, screw it. Maybe you guys are right. I suppose if that guy from HQ asks again, we can say we didn't see any detective tonight. That's right, we didn't see you. And you definitely didn't talk to us, got it? Yeah, got it. Being on the street around here isn't exactly an easy position to be in, huh? You mean at the bottom? Yeah, it doesn't give us a whole lot of options. Feels like I'm always stuck between HQ and all the other shit going on around here. I'm not sure which is worse, honestly. You read the papers, don't you, detective? You heard about Mifune family, right? Yeah, I'm sure she has. And that's all you need to say on the subject. You never know who's working for who around here. Let's put a lid on it. Listen, detective. Whatever you think we are, or whatever you think goes around here, it isn't so simple as good cops and bad cops. Remember that? Kabuchi might not be perfect, but we do our best to keep the peace, right? Right. Right. Like where you said, we're trying our best. So don't cause any trouble for us tonight. Then we'll return to Pharaoh by not letting HQ know about this. There's plenty of things scarier than HQ out there. That's for sure. Why don't you move along, detective? But I think I'll do just that. Good luck, officers. Oh god, that's a long conversation. Enter a club? Oh god, are we hitting the club? The Queen's Club? It looks like they've been digging up the sidewalk, but since they're blocking my view, I can't quite see what they're doing. Hey lady, you need something? There's nothing to see here, so why don't you move along? Why should I? You said yourself there's nothing to see here after all. Bit of advice for you. If you're trying to keep someone out of your business, I wouldn't lead with nothing to see here. See, she thinks so too. Every time you say nothing to see here, people stop and stare at us instead of actually moving along. Nothing to see here really does kind of make me want to look more, you know? It's kind of sinister. Nothing to see here. That's what cops say when there's definitely well, I doubt something worth seeing. Thanks a lot for the advice, boys. Last I checked, it was you who worked for me, not the other way around. Alright, no need to be so damn touchy. All we're saying is that unless you want every passerby in Kabuchi stopping to stare at us, you try and sip it. Sipping it? Is that how you talk to all your employees? You are aware of who I work for, right? Right? Taking a hole is the least of your worries. So do as I say. These jobs are the worst. What exactly are you guys doing? All of a sudden I can't help but wonder what some suit is doing standing by a construction site. He's obviously Yakuza. Heh, have to agree with the little lady on that one. As far as I can tell, we're pulling up a strip of concrete for no damn reason at all. No reason? Far from it. It's scheduled maintenance request by the building owners. There were complaints of people falling or getting hurt because of the uneven pavement. So my employee generously offered her own money to fix it. Maintenance, huh? Seemed perfectly fine on me until we started hacking into it, and you seem awfully impatient for us to fill it back in. Maybe it's got something to do with that little thing you had wrapped in cloth before. Shut up, while I asked you to dig 2 more holes after this one. 2 more? Oh, I get it. I think that was meant to be some sort of threat. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what you said wasn't exactly threatening. Honestly, I've heard better. Is he trying to imply that he's going to make us cover ourselves in concrete? Kind of a boring treat. Oh, kind of a boring threat. Fine, bad joke, but maybe you two should remember you're being paid very generously to be here, so shut it. And you, miss, would you please kindly move along? As you can see, we're basically with these two without any additional distractions. Oh, that was interesting. Oh wait, is there something over there? Yeah, there's a cat. Well, let's hit the club, gentlemen. I hope you're all over 18. Seems like this club is pretty popular and already has a lot of customers. Maybe talking to some of the regulars will give me a good idea who's and we'll just start looking for Omega. They're all dancing. Pepper Plus. What the fuck? Can I ask you something? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I wasn't doing anything. You're a cub, right? Nope, you've got me all wrong. I'm looking for a talent agency by the name of Omega. Why'd you think it was cub? Pew! Only cubs start asking questions right off the bat. Well, that and your costume had me fooled. You gotta be careful walking around like that. Oh, I got it. You're some kind of performer, right? What are you doing looking for Omega? Omega's a wash. You won't get any work from them. Very nice, sweetheart. It just so happens to work for one of the best agencies in town. Oh, God. We handle all types. Models, performers, actors, you name it. Even a mature woman such as yourself will have no problem finding work through us. That is, if you're fine with, staying in costume. My lucky day. That's the spirit. Have a drink with me, babe. And I'll get you signed up. I'm sure I can find work, for you no time. Well, like I said, I'm looking for Mecca. A friend of mine recommended them. So it'll be rude not to talk to them at least, right? If you ask me, your friend's got no taste. You shouldn't waste your time with those losers. No one's ever seen that guy's around for months. We're on the streets that they ran up a bit of death with the wrong people, if you know what I mean. Anyway, you didn't hear that from me. You know where I am if you need. You know where I am if you want a real chance, babe. Sure, whatever. This guy looks so casual. Can I ask you something? Yeah, sure. You don't need my permission. You heard of an agency here around here called Omega? Omega? Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Why? It's to you. I'm looking for a missing girl. Missing, huh? Was she foreign? Working for a nightclub? Maybe working for some of the other types of clubs? I don't remember asking your opinion on the girl. Only if you knew about the agency. Either way, answer's the same. I don't know no Omega, and you probably won't find her even if I did. Girls go missing all the time around here. If you catch my drift. Gotta be more specific. No, I don't. I don't think your delicate types could handle it. Let's just say not everyone is as nice to the ladies in those places as I am. I'll leave it at that. Start a pot with questions like that and you're bound to end up in trouble. So if you want help, go ask someone else. Well, this was a bust. How do I leave? Oh, wait, I can actually walk. I didn't even see myself. I can actually walk around in here. Hello, can you spare a minute? This guy's name is just X. Whoa, how long have you been standing there? Me? I just got here. Why so jumpy? Heh, sorry, there was a big scary guy with a scar here a little before you. He acted friendly enough, but he made me feel uneasy. Kept asking what I was doing here, and if I wanted to go somewhere and have a drink with his friends. Honestly, I've been waiting for a good moment to duck out. He was gonna beat you up. I think you made the right decision by staying put. If you ask me, have you ever heard of a talent agency around here called Omega by any chance? Omega? No, never heard of it. I'm actually not usually in this part of town. A friend invited me out here for a few things, but she hasn't showed her face yet. It's starting to stink of some sort of weird setup anyway. Anyway, I still have some pride, so I'm not going to tuck my tail and just run yet. Good luck finding that agency of whatever you were looking for. And if you see that guy I mentioned earlier, watch your back. This guy looks sketchy. Evening! You know anything about a talent agency called Omega? I heard they were based here. I like how we're just asking casual questions and like having casual normal conversations while like loud music is playing in the background. Loud techno music. Are you insane? It's not like I'm asking you to take me there personally. What's the issue? You do know where you are, don't you? Rebecca went up against some people. The same people who own this club, and they lost. Then Buffooni takeovers are already cracked the body count. I don't plan on being added to it. I'm not sure who you're working for, but you've come at a bit of a sensitive time. If I were you, I'll turn around and walk out that door. Hell, she'll probably killed him too. She. They keep mentioning a she. Killed who? Him. You know him. You know Higashi. The owner of Omega. Everyone knew he owned a Mufani family of small fortune. The word on the street is that there's been a little spring cleaning of any disloyal retainers. Do you need to spell it out for you? Good. I already said so much. You should stop asking around to you. You never know who's listening. The next guy that I'm asking, is he just gonna like fucking beat me up? So why is that guy holding a briefcase? What the fuck? Why do you look like Scarface? Excuse me? Why am I talking with Scarface? Tony Montana. Hey, can I ask you something? Oh, a talent agency called Omega. You know anything? Alright, I'll take that as a no. Okay. The fuck is this business mean doing here? Hey, do you know this area? What? I have a question about... What? Speak up! I can't hear you! The speaker's right there! You're gonna have to talk louder! I'm looking for an agency! You're looking for a vacancy? And what? No, and... You're what? Oh my god. Oh, the music stuff. Oh my god. What an awkward time for the music to stop. Now we just yelled this. I'm looking for information about the Omega Talent Agency. Do you know anything? Whoa. You really shouldn't shout this. You really shouldn't shout things like that around here. But the fucking music stopped. Excuse me, miss. We will help you by joining us next door. What the fuck is that voice? Consider an invitation from an admirer. For sure, it's just much nicer. Some nicer venues dump. Okay, Scarface. Yeah, in fact, we'll be happy to escort you. Reviews. Take a few steps back, creep. You think I'll go anywhere with you? Yeah, I think you will. Sorry, man. Sorry if you were a little polite, a little too polite before. I wasn't asking for your permission. Forcing me would be a big mistake. Yeah. Oh yeah? How'd you figure? Look around you. You think anyone's gonna help you? Promise you. Promise you this much. People see us escorting you out of here, and they'll look the other way. Hell, I could probably break your nose right now. And then order a drink, and the bartender bring me that drink before he even dreamt of wiping your blood off the floor. Not that I'm threatening you, understand? Of course not. We wouldn't want you to feel like you're in danger. Now let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got kidnapped by Scarface. The fuck is this? Welcome in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kasumi Mifumi. Oh, it's her. We found her. I appreciate you coming by to talk. Your fox didn't give me much of a choice. The hell you think you are calling me a fuck? That guy's voice keep changing. Businessman, you got that? Oh, I've got it all right. But don't think that dressing in a suit makes you any less of a fuck. Say another word, you cup bitch. Enough. You say another word and I'll make you wish you hadn't. Knock it out, both of you. Yes, boss. My apologies. The quality of help you can find these days isn't quite up to the standard that it was in my father's time. Wild dogs can be difficult to train, but they'll come around, even if I have to beat it into them. Sit down, relax. Can I get you a drink? Whiskey on the rocks. No, no, no whiskey this time. It might be poisoned. I see. Then excuse me while I pour one for myself. Why don't we skip the small talk and you tell me why I'm here? Seems you're a woman who doesn't like to waste time. Good. As luck would have it, neither am I. Let's get right to it. A short while ago, a couple of my men downstairs ran to tell me that you, a cop, had walked past my bar and into one of my nightclubs. Then, I hear you've been sniffing around asking about one of my investments. Investments? You mean a Mecca? Smart girl. Tell me, Ayami Ito, why is it that a cop is going around asking questions like that? Well, curious still. Not just any cop, but a publicly shamed cop on leave. Shamed cop who's had a history of how they worded. Ah, yes, a history of psychotic episodes. How do you know all that? Because she watches TV. Obviously, she watches the news. We all have friends, Detective E2. Now, when detectives are wandering around my part of town, my friends tell me everything I want to know. Honestly, you don't seem all that crazy to me. As to why you have no Omega? Let's say you quiet my interest. Sorry, look at us. You said no small talk, and here we are, off in the bushes somewhere. Let's get back on track, shall we? As you're not acting in my official capability, it's safe to say that no one knows you're here, correct? No, I suppose they don't. In your position, I might have tried to lie, but appreciate the honesty. It was an ethical question anyway. I know for a fact that no one's coming for you. Funny, you don't strike me as the stupid type, and yet you're willingly entering a den of vipers. If you valued your neck staying on your shoulders, surely you wouldn't do something so reckless. You can skip the threats. If you wanted to do something to me, you'd have done it already. Plus, you're smart enough to not hurt a cop, even one in my position. Ha 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 ha, good. I like you. Given your prickly demeanor, I doubt you're working with one of my competitors, and you're definitely not here for your police buddies. Okay, I give up. I have to know. What exactly is it you want to know about Omega? I'm looking for this girl. Her name is Rena. It was told she was involved with the agency somehow. I want to know what happened to her. How very noble of you. Figuring that out might be a bit difficult, as I'm afraid Omega is an extremely recent acquisition. Whatever. To go back further, you'll have to talk to its president and former owner, a man named Ichichi Higashi. As it so happens, that makes two of us who would like to have a word with him. Isn't he dead? Like peas in a pod. Us two. Unfortunately, when he handed over the business, he became a bit, how should I put it, forgot about his outstanding debts to us. And the poor thing is so scared of me that he's ignoring all my calls, probably thinking I'd do something awful to him if I find them. I can't imagine how you get that idea, can you? Yeah, you seem like a nice girl. A nice human. Maybe he'll prefer talking to a police officer instead of me. I'm not some green rookie. I know how this works out by now. What's the catch? You never tell me where he was and then send me on my own. Then send me on my way for nothing. Of course I wouldn't. You'll have to prove that you can be trusted first. There's someone else I need to talk to. A bit of a softer target than Higashi. Pretty good deal, right? Everything you're looking for in exchange for one little job? Just one job, right? Oh, don't make this more difficult than it has to be. You'll agree eventually, so why fight it? I know a lot about you. Top of your class, one of the best detectives on the force. You wouldn't let someone as pesky as morals get in the way of good information, would you? I've heard about you too, Kasumi Mifune. Or more accurately, I heard a lot about your father. Phew! As you should. My father was a good man. It's not surprising you know more about him than me. That'll change soon enough. It won't be a footnote in this story much longer. My father always undervalued the power of information. But I really get to know the people I associate with. You, for instance. Everything you've done paints the picture for someone who's very determined and very desperate to find this girl of yours. Don't let people tell you otherwise, detective. I think those traits are a wonderful combination. However, it also means you don't have a whole lot of bargaining power right now. If you don't want to work with me, that's fine. You can go home and quietly overdose. You can go home and quietly overdose on whatever medicines they've got you taking instead. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Quietly overdose. Pepper hands. Oh, dude. Furthermore, I could just refuse your request altogether, but that would be so boring. We both need something, so let's help each other out. Do the job as I ask. I ask and I'll tell you what I know about little Higashi. As I was saying, like him, there's another business owner in Akibara who's unfortunately behind on her payments as well. Fuck, who could that be? Oh, please don't be the cat lady. Please don't be the cat lady. Maybe it's the manga guy. Such a shame too. I really wanted a straightforward relationship with this one. See, I help out with a few things in exchange. She kicks back a little of her business, a little of her business. Oh god, is it the cat lady? Oh, fuck. Sometimes we send over new contracts to renegotiate the terms of our mutually beneficial relationship. Sadly, she neglected to sign the newest one. I'm a cop, not some Yakuza debt collector. Do yourself. Ha 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 ha. A suspended cop. You can't parade your badge around as proof that you're some white knight anymore. Due to the recent transition of power, I can't do myself just this minute. The dogs at Tokyo Police Headquarters start panting whenever any of the men are seen outside of Kabuchiko. I'm not asking you to club someone's head in. I'm only asking you to give him a friendly reminder to keep up to date on that paperwork. Easy, right? Here, take it. Do this for me and I'll feel a lot more comfortable giving out information about Omega. 450,000 yen. How much is that? That's not that much, is it? Also, remind you that thanks to you implying your impending review, it would be unseemly if I got out that you were meeting with Yakuza, wouldn't it? Blackmail, huh? That's such an ugly word. And here I thought we were becoming friends. No. I'm just stating the facts of the situation. The business you're going to is a cat. No. Why is the cat cafe? Why is the cat cafe associated with Yakuza? What the fuck? No, I don't want to hurt the cat lady. I like her. Oh, dude, this is messed up. Kazu gave you the address on the way. Wait, a cat cafe or what? A cat cafe? What else would it be? Well, a cat cafe or cat make cafe? What? Are we talking cats or people dressed like cats? Because a freaking cat cafe, actual cats, adorable, fluffy, precious cats. Why the hell would I invest in some stupid make cafe? Cats, normal cats. Uh, Damn it, now I'm all worked up. Look, get the goddamn contract signed and we'll talk. Oh my god, that's funny. Wait. That's so funny. She just had to get that, like, right. Wait, are we talking cat cafe or made cat cafe? Like, those are two different things. Oh no, dude, this sucks. Oh, I don't want to hurt the poor cat lady. She's so nice. She has such a nice cat cafe. I wonder if those young girls ended up being okay. I feel like I've got what I need left, and then I need left himself. If I only have more time, no point dwelling on it now. I need to go talk to the cat cafe. Sometimes when I find my thoughts drifting off, they sell right into those fluffy pancakes. If I manage to get back to a normal life, I'll eat nothing but cat-shaped pancakes for dessert for the rest of my days. No way I could make them as good as they do, though. Not unless I manage to become a better cook. Whoops! Get distracted by sweet pancakes. Need to go to the cat cafe and put this nasty business to rest. Oh no, dude. I was actually hoping it would be the manga place. No, I don't know. I don't want to have to hurt her. Monka. Oh shit. Welcome back. I think Tomo remembers you. Hey, look at him. He's back. Look at the cat. He's peeking. He's taking a peek again. Look at him, chat. He's looking at you, chat. He's taking a peek at you. Neat, this is an emote. The cat screenshot. Oh wait, did you screenshot it? Otherwise, I'm about to do it. No? Okay, then I'll do it. Hold on. Wait, why is the taskbar still there? Go away, taskbar. There you go. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Let me screenshot it. When I first saw this, I was like, God damn, we need an emote like that, but with Scoopy or something. A lurk emote like that, but with Scoopy. Ah, there we go. It is screenshotted. Yeah, I could probably make that a BTTV emote. But this is really making me want to get an emote like that, but with Scoopy. Either way, it's so cool. He's just peeking over the screen like that, like, "Oh, hello, how you doing?" He must appreciate all your help to make him feel better. I've had to stop the deliveries of sashimi though. Even the smell seems to set off his bowels. And let quirk added to an already quirky character. Maybe it's a sign that you were right about the fish. Yeah, listen, we need to talk. Look at him, he's back. He's back on the screen. Look at him. Okay, sure. Why the serious face? What's wrong? Oh, fuck. You need to sign this. You owe the Yakuza? Question mark? Oh, Jesus. How exactly does the owner of a cat cafe get mixed up with Yakuza? Huh? What do you mean? The guy's back. He's back. Look at him. I met someone recently who gave me a contract with your name on it to sign. I read it and it seems like you owe them quite a bit of money. Why? I've been around this kind of stuff for a long time and I can't figure out how a cat cafe owns that kind of money. Money? Yakuza? Wait, you're working for her? What? Why? I'm not working for anyone. All I've got is this contract and your name, and I want to know why. The truth is, this place isn't all about board, or rather, it is, but it wasn't always. I didn't borrow money or anything that's stupid. When I was setting up this place, I was just trying to stay above water. But the building owner kept coming by to complain, and then these government types and health inspectors came knocking. I never realized how complicated opening a place like this in Tokyo could be. All those rules and regulations. All I ever wanted was to help the kiddies and make people happy. Then she came by, someone who loved cats as much as I did. She offered to help me smooth things over with everyone. I mean, I saw the tattoos and everything, but I don't think you should just judge people because of how they look. I still don't. There was no way I was going to stay open and keep my kitties if I didn't get help fast. So I accepted her offer, and things got better pretty quickly after that. The building owner stopped complaining and all the permits fell into my lap. Maybe you think I was stupid, but most of the cats here would be strays or dead if I didn't accept her help. Understandable. For a while I thought I'd been saved by a guardian angel. After all, she loved the cats and was kind and friendly towards me. It's been quiet too. The business with Tomo's bowls was the first incident I've had in months. About 2 months after accepting her help, when I was closing up the shop, some men showed up with a contract like the one you're holding. They said it was for service render it, or something like that. It wasn't much at the time, so I signed it. I owed her a lot after all, and I was doing pretty well. Only they kept coming back, and every time they came back, they only had a new contract. Every contract wanted more and more money. It's gotten out of hand. I can't keep up anymore. Kasumi won't even see me or talk to me about it. You didn't really think you'd get a favor from the Yakuza for nothing, did you? I wasn't being greedy, too. I thought she was trying to help. Hmm. Helping the only way she knows how. Oh, look at her with her cats. Oh my god. What the hell? Please, you have to help me. The amount of money they ask for is out of hand. I'm doing well for now, but if they get that way, I'll go out of business. You have to tell Kasumi. Please. Tell her that if this place closes, then these cats, there'll be no place for them to go. The poor kitties. They'd be put down. I can't support them myself. I don't think animal service will let me keep them. I couldn't live by myself if that happened. I'm begging you to. Don't do this. I can't, dude. I like her. She's so nice. And all the fucking cats. No. Can't make her sign it. But just for the record, let's see. The contract says 450k yen. How much is 450k yen? Okay, that's a lot of money. It's like $4,000. 4,300 American dollars. Yeah, okay, that's quite a lot. And it's 27,000 Danish crowns. So yeah, okay, that's quite a lot actually. Don't sign, I'll help. Damn it, it doesn't matter what I need from her. I can't make you sign this in good conscience. Hooray! I knew good would prevail in the end, thanks. How'd you get mixed up with that woman anyway? I need some information from her. You should be careful. I don't know about her, but her fox are dangerous. Last time they were here, I heard them talking about having to teach a girl from another cafe a lesson or something. Makes me feel sick thinking about her. What else would you expect from guys like that? Breaking legs is probably what... It's probably all they're capable of outside of grunting and drinking. Call me naive, but I don't get how someone can be so two-faced. When I started seeing her in the papers lately, I couldn't believe it. Surely that ruthless woman they were talking about couldn't be the Kasumi I knew. That's what I thought. Guess it's like you said. A tiger can't change its stripes, right? Maybe so. At any rate, you should probably be more careful about who you trust in the future. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you wrapped up in all this. But thank you for not making me sign. So what's your plan? I'm not sure. I'm probably just gonna fucking die when I head back over there, but fuck it. If it helps the if it helps the cats and you, then I guess it's worth. I'm not sure if I really have one. Maybe I could appeal to her kinder side if she really is a cat lover. I'm sure she wouldn't want to see the little guys get hurt, right? Just bring a cat over then. That'll convince her. Oh no, I've really gone and got myself into trouble, haven't I? Maybe I should go instead. The contract was given to me, so I better deal with it myself. Plus, I get the impression that being confined by the cops hasn't put her in a great mood. I'm sure you don't agree, but I still think there's something good in her. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if she. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if she'll be doing all these things if she didn't grow up in a life like that. And all the kitties loved her when they played with her. Cats are such a good judges of character. I somehow don't think her treatment of animals correlates too well with her treatment of people. I'm starting to feel a little queasy thinking about going back there without the contract signed. Damn it, Ayami, you're really getting yourself into one this time, haven't you? Upon drilling on it now, I made my mind up, and I can't run the Yakuza debt collections. It's because I'm in a tight spot. He's back again, the kitty cat. Look at him. He's like, oh, hello there. What's going on here? Hello? What is happening? Take care. Don't worry. My kitties are never wrong in judging someone's character. Yeah, that's true. I think there's something. But I need you to lie low and maybe close up shop for a while until I show us this out. Oh, look at, did you see the trophy that we got? The image? Oh, look at the icon. Oh wait, it's her hugging a cat. It's the Yakuza lady hugging a cat. Oh, I'm gonna go grab some water really quick to make sure my voice doesn't fucking die tomorrow, so be really quick. Alrighty, I am back. It's all water to Scooby sip with. Alright, well, I put the control. There we go. Okay. Fuck, dude. Well, time to fucking die, I guess. Time to die, I guess. Time to get killed by the Yakuza. Hey, what are you doing here? Go back. Oh, wait. Oh my god, look, the cat. He's still with us. He's following us. Oh my god. Honestly, little one, I don't want you to get hurt. Go home. Oh my god, he's following us. He's still there. Can we just keep him that permanently on the screen? This is how we're gonna convince her, by bringing this cat. Fuck yeah. We actually do get to bring a cat to convince her. I'm probably the only one, only cup to enter Kazumi's private bar who wasn't already in a pocket though. We're having surrounds. Wait, oh, that's why she is in the club. I'm not excited to move to dance. We should get going. Oh, so this is why they took us. Okay. Is the cat still here? Welcome back. I assume you took care of that little nuisance for me. I didn't have her sign it. I couldn't, in good conscience, ruin someone's life like that. Let me explain something to you. If I give you something to do, you don't come back until it's done. What? Do you think you're some sort of moral crusader? Helping out the little guy? What'd she tell you, anyway? That she was a small town girl who can keep up with the big meanies in Tokyo? Put it that way, and I guess it do sound like I'm asking a bit much. Did she tell you about all of the cats that kept escaping, or the ones who wandered into nearby businesses? How about the heaps of trash that were piling up around the place? She didn't tell us any of that. She told you that she told us that you are a really nice person actually, and the cat really liked you. If it weren't for me getting people off her back and cleaning up the place, those cats would probably just be dead by now. What we have here, detective? There's trust issues. You were too quick to take the other side because of who I am. Or at least who you think I am. Pity, Kasu. Yes, balls. Take you two outside and show her what happens when people disappoint me. Don't be too rough. I don't want to repeat it last time. Oh, and leave her face alone. I hate for someone to see a black eye and think she might be worthy of sympathy. Leave her jacket here. I like it. It's a very Sikh. Say something, Ito! What the fuck? You're just standing here. Do you know my friends? Did you know my friends tell me when all the police raids are coming? That's pretty handy, really. As a matter of fact, there's one scheduled for tomorrow. I'll be gone, of course. But if they were to find this jacket, well, who knows what they'll think. It'll be a pity if someone recognized it. Cassie, escort her out. Good luck finding that stupid little girl. My savior. My knight. My knight in shining armor right there. The cat. Look at him. Hold on, Kasu. Itu, who's this? He's, I guess he's a stowaway from the cat cafe. He is... Huh? I see. I love him! Hey, there it is. She's hugging him. What the fuck was that sound? Was that supposed to sound like the cat? Does it sound like a fucking broken old chainsaw? Excuse me? What? Look at his squishy little face. I can't have a detective beating around such a cute, riddly face. What's his name? Pizza? I think his name is Tomo. Tomo? That's not much of a name for a man, is it? I shall call you Mr. Mush. What a manly name, dude. Mr. Marshmallow? Alright. About that blackmail and beating? Oh, that? Forget it. Really? Oh, good. Oh, you two, lighten up. You're not a liability unless you start talking to your cop friends. And you wouldn't do that, would you? Nope. Feel like they wouldn't believe me at this point. Anyway. My fault exactly, so cheer up. How can you stay mad when looking at these big guys and his little feet? Look at the car. The car. I look at you and I see a woman whose priorities are all wrong, you two. You don't appreciate what you have, only what you're looking for. It's headed until you find it. But then what? What's left? I like how his ears covering what from the text. That said, I was serious about one thing. If you talk to any cops about my business or about my affection for cats or anything like that, Cassie might pay a visit to your apartment and pick up what you left off. But who wants to think about the logistics and dismembering and disposing of a protected body when you've got these little whiskers rubbing against you? Huh? Sachika was right. You do genuinely love cats. So if I make her sign a contract, that'll end her having to put the cats down. Sachiko isn't as perfect and cute as she seems. She might love her cats, but she has a strange ways of caring for them. She owes me a great debt, and it's my right to collect it. If her cafe shut down, make sure those cats had a home. Though I can't say the same for their owner. This job is about tough decisions, not legal ones, like you cops make. My business, you have to sleep with the choices you make, not leave them at the door when you hand the case over the court. Hehe, Mr. Marshmallow likes being picked up. Aww. He's pretty cute. I'm not sure if you meant it for this outcome. But I have to say, you have some guts coming back like this. Like you did. I thought you'd be another pushover cop to keep in my pocket. I underestimated you. In doing so, I've given you information on my weakness. On my one of my weaknesses. It's funny. Really. I spent so much time making sure I'm not seen as the weak woman all these men expect me to be. And I don't feel like myself sometimes. Something I'm sure you understand quite well. Tell you what, I'll let you have that one little weakness of mine. It's only fair. I know so many of yours after all. In a different life, maybe we could have been friends. Kasu, stand down for now. You too, consider yourself lucky. I'll let you keep your jacket tonight. Understood, boss. Alright, forget the cat cafe contract. I'll get one of my boys to deal with it later. What is it you wanted again? Well, as long as you don't kill her, just, ask for a smaller payment next time, okay? I wanted to speak to Omega's company president, Higashi, about a girl who signed with his agency. That's right, our missing agency president in one of his many projects. What a despicable little man, I'll tell you now. I had no problem taking control of his business from him. I left him as a president to keep a few of his clients happy. A decision I regret now. Where is he? Unfortunately, I'm just as in the dark about where he disappeared to as you are, I'm afraid. I mean, we heard rumors that you killed him, but hopefully those rumors are not true. A deal's a deal, though. While you were out, I got the address of one of his old hideouts and the code to get in. Oh, so that's how that keypad's gonna come in handy. I can't guarantee you'll find anything there, but I said I'll tell you what I knew, and that's what I know. You haven't seen one of your stooges to check it out yet? Stooges? I like you, but don't push it. As I said earlier, me and my men can't afford to be spotted right away. Or right now. Especially in any area getting so much special attention. Special attention? Doesn't Kabuchiko get enough attention on his own? Kabuki is what it is, but this is in Kabuki. This particular spot got its reputation and subsequently its extra police patrols a bit more recently. In fact, I hear it's still an ongoing investigation there. I understand you'll be immediately familiar with the area and the incident that happened there. My condolences on the loss of your partner, Detective Tanaka, but by the way, all the papers are rushing to make you out to be incompetent, or worse yet, some sort of psychotic killer. Maddening, isn't it? My friends in police headquarters say you two were close? That's no way to lose someone you love. I suppose it's not too much to ask what really happened. Was there really someone there that night? Thanks for the condolences, but what happened that night isn't something I want to discuss right now. Suit yourself? Let's change the subject back to Higashi. I took a bit of digging to find that address. It seems he was keeping a second hideout in Shinjuku on that fake name. Now that we know what he is, he probably knows we do. I highly doubt he'll be stupid enough to stay holed up in it. But I also doubt he'll be smart enough to completely clear the place up before he left town, either. There's probably something in there that will lead us right to him. Get what you want, don't let Kasu know where the slime is so we can straighten him out. He'll get those fantasies of running away out of his head. The code to the door is 112233. What? The code to the door is 11235. Hopefully we do not have to remember that, otherwise fuck. It's the only keypad lock on the street. You can't miss it. For what it's worth, I wish you good luck finding your little girl. But remember, you can't save them all, you need to. Oh, I need to? Oh, he's back! Mr. Marshmallows! Thanks for bringing Mr. Marshmallow to me. Being holed up in one place for the last few weeks has been a bit taxing. You know, I remember he loves fresh fish. Fresh fish, huh? Tajika certainly does have eccentric ideas. Kazu, go pick up some sashimi. Right away, boss. Cool. Pog, that worked out smoothly. All thanks to the cat. All thanks to Mr. Marshmallows. Cubs not really my scene. I need to go back in there from time to time. These guys are still fucking dicking, really? Shouldn't we go back and tell the cat lady that Tomo is with Yakuza lady now? I guess that's not too important. Oh, well, most likely saved, so I'll probably call it that. Yeah, oh, investigation is really high. Feels good, man. But yeah, I think I'll call it that. It's been a good 8 hours. I think we played DBD for like 3 hours or something. I don't even know. But we got everything done in DBD, so that's nice. Feels good, man. And then there's just one more day, and then it's Watchdog time. Hopefully. I hope my game will be here on release. I don't know, I'm a little worried that it won't, but we'll see. Wait, I'm gonna call it there. Well, yeah, tomorrow we won't be playing DBD. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll definitely continue this tomorrow. But we'll probably play something else too. Maybe we'll. Nah, I don't think we'll start off with this game. We'll probably play it late night. Oh wait, we might play that other game we looked at earlier, Stories Untold. Yeah, we might play that tomorrow or something. We'll see. See what it'll come up with. It'll definitely be a horror game of some sort though. Definitely. But yeah. I'm gonna call the chat. So, I appreciate you for watching. Appreciate you for stopping by and stuff. Just day, Monday, good night. Bring it through. I'm at bed. So, take care, everyone. But pizza out, everyone. But pizza out.